Hi guys, I hope you're good. Excuse me. Yeah, you had to write 3. Come on, Redline. Hi Janny, hi Bond, hi Phil, no one else is here. Murray, Zeklon, Terriblish, Anonymous, Bond again. Hello, Zoc, Way of Life Adventures, Dan, Ephraim, Bryce, Colin, Lost Lobo, Ola. Hi Pinkster, McNasty, Adrian, Bowsy, Sir Salad, Bipedal, Earth Roma. Ooh. Bipedal Earth Roma, wow. Steve Bedford, hello. Watching from the poolside in sunny... You fucking bastard. Hope it rains. Hope it rains. Hope you're having a nice time, you lucky fuck. No more telling us you're on holiday, okay? We don't like to hear it. Tell us when you get back and you're pissed off you've got to go back to work. That's what we want to hear. Hope you have a nice time though, right? I'm on time for today. Well, hello Matthew. So I'm sorry to say I'm going to carry on with yesterday's character. I know it's fucking suicide, but that's what I'm doing. How's the garden look? They're still building the wall. The blockwork's all done. The stairs are kind of sort of in place. They've been building the wall and they're waiting on the bricks, and I think the rest's going to be done tomorrow. They're currently putting the drainage in at the end of the garden, so they're putting in like some kind of ducting and some other stuff because it's a relatively small garden with a bit of a slope, so I need to make sure it drains properly so it doesn't all flood the garage of the house at the other side. So yeah, they're doing the drainage at the end today and finishing off the block work and whatnot. It's going okay though, it's taking shape. I think it's going to be a little while yet, but it's getting there. Right, let's turn that off. Let's do that. Let's
30
do
months
that.
of broken legs. Watch enthusiasm and riveting gluten-free pizzas. Here
Watch
to another 30. TRMZ love.
I bought a riveting gluten-free pizza earlier. Some little one. I might have it for dinner tonight. It's just margarita. It's more like garlic bread with cheese, I think. But nonetheless, it's gluten-free, and I think it'll be all right. We'll see. What am I doing? I need to turn my little fan on. There we go. 30 months of broken legs, watch enthusiasm and riveting gluten-free pizzas. Here's to another 30. Damn straight. Cheers, biddy dude. Feeling a bit tired. I walked again, obviously, and I've been shopping and had a shower. And I don't know. I feel a bit knackered. They got here this morning at about 7:20, so I got up too early. Like, obviously, when someone opens your gate and turns on a cement mixer, you're going to hear it. So I woke up and came to be here. Right, let's go. Just need to do the quest. That's all we need. The quest, man. R700 madness rampaging coming. I haven't got it yet, but we're close. I've only got to do about another 45 minutes worth of running, I guess. I suspect I'll probably die, but let's hope we don't die. Hi Nero, you're right, dude. 93
Macron
months.
/_Sue_/.
Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. My resting heart rate is 45, so I always feel tired unless I'm active. Fucking hell, that's a low heart rate. That's not ideal, I guess, but on the upside, if you subscribe to the theory that you only get so many heartbeats in your life, right, you're going to live forever. Have I not got a water bottle? Yeah, it's there. Yeah, if let's say you only got, I don't know what the number checks out as. Let's say you only got 10 million heartbeats and your resting heart rate's lower. You might be the first guy to live to 150. Jump on. They've been kind of flat, but there's been no news about the motor finance yet. So they're meant to be announcing it this month, but they've not announced it yet. So I'm just waiting and seeing. They've gone up a little bit. They've gone down a little bit. They're kind of about the same price as I sold at the moment. And until the Supreme Court makes their ruling, we won't really know. And I think that's due any day. Like, it's meant to be in July, but it's a bit like the sort of Man City situation, you know. Just because they've finished hearing, it doesn't mean you're definitely going to get an outcome straight away. You know, like, you never really know how these things might go.
Happy anniversary, big fella.
Do canteens' water bottles get damaged when you fill them and empty them? This one does. The filtering bottle does. The regular canteen doesn't, to my knowledge. The cooking pot gets ruined as you cook with it. So as you're cooking, it gradually degrades. So you can't use it forever. But I don't think the pots and the canteens and the cooking pot and so on get damaged just in the process of filling them up and drinking with them.
Cheers.
I think the filtration bottle does to simulate the filter running out, I guess, you know. Matthew, dude, well, PSG are the best team in the world at the moment, or they were. I think they still are, but they were not good on Sunday, and Chelsea were, you know. That's what happens in a one-off game, you know. Teams win. Teams win sometimes when you're not expecting them to. Excalibur, thank you very much for the 8 months. Big 300, thank you. Phil, thank you very much as well. And Euro, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you. Bob the G, thank you too. Right, I don't really want to go down those trees. I'm going to go across this way. Actually feel like I've got a slightly dodgy stomach at the moment. I've not had any. I've not had anything untoward today that could make that happen. I don't know. It might be the Frank's Red Hot Sauce I had for lunch yesterday, but I'd be surprised. You have heart murmurs as well, Sir Salad. Blimey. Well, I hope all goes well, dude. Ever used the R12 as a sniper with an ACOG and slugs? No, I haven't, because I've always... By the time I've found it, I've usually got something better. Like right now, I've got a Mosin, you know, so I've not bothered. Hi, Hucken. Yeah, I play 4 minutes of ads every hour, so in theory that's either 2 minutes every half an hour or 90 seconds every 22 or 3 minutes or something like that, depending on how Twitch does it. But yeah, 4 minutes every hour. To be honest, with the way it's going on Twitch at the moment, it might as well be 58 minutes of every hour. It still ain't working. Yeah, their ad revenue's gone down some, I would say. I don't think they're doing a great job at selling the adverts. I guess my viewership on Twitch has gone down as well. It's summer, you know, so this time of year is the lowest viewing figure time of year for me. So it's quite handy in that I normally, if I take time off, it's normally in August, and July and August are the slowest 2 months because the weather's so much nicer, you know, so there's a few reasons. But yeah, Twitch ad revenue's not exactly, they're not doing great with it, I ain't gonna lie.
TRMZ,
that
did
sucks.
you ever make it back to your body yesterday? After that cheap kill in the cabin? Hope all is well, brother.
BQ Smooth, I tried to go back and died, and then afterwards I think I got the... I punched someone out in a medical building, if that's what you mean. You mean the original death. I did get back there. There was a little bit of loot. I managed to stash a AK-74, which I never needed. And I got a few other things. So, but I died on the first attempt. And then I got back to my dead body area and got some loot from there, and then I went back to the original dead body and got some loot from there too. So yeah, I did kind of do it, yeah.
Wow, 80 months. Feels like 80 years.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, Jambon. I don't think he even does a lot. You know, he kind of lives, let's say he lives well within his means, Asmongold. I don't think he spends a lot of money. He kind of just streams in a kind of fairly messy room and doesn't spend any money, as far as I know. I wouldn't buy a house a month personally. I wouldn't really want the landlord life, if I'm honest. I guess you can get people to do it for you, but it's a great way to try to make money. I just personally wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want. It's great property, and it's a very viable way to make good money. Buying property and waiting and renting it out in the meantime and so on. I don't think I could be bothered with it. I don't think I could be bothered with all the hassles of it. Oh, my cooker's broken. You've got to do it. And then, like, people not paying or... I wouldn't want to do it. Did I not get that mushroom? Yeah, I did. Let's eat that fucker. So we're just south of Bash Tent, Bash Hill, sorry, with military barracks on it. I will give you Badlands if you find my secret puppy base. I don't know if you're talking in general. I'm pretty certain I'll probably get Badlands. I can't play official, unfortunately. Talking about cheap kills, I spent 7 hours getting geared up on the mouse. Then right as I was logging out, I got grenaded through a window 10 seconds from logging out. Oh my word, dude, the pain. DayZ can be a cruel, cruel mistress. So Salad, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Raytheon, thank you for the Prime as well. Velvet Monkey, thank you for the 80 months. Holy shit, dude, thank you. Matthew, thank you for gifting Hucken the sub. Cheers for the support, dude. BQ. Thank you for the bits. I answered the question, but thank you for the bits, dude. Very, very kind. Big 300 and Excalibur, thanks again. Mikey, there's just not many servers, dude. I think they know... Once they've found me once, they probably then know my Steam account. They probably know my in-game name. It's probably not very hard to do, but... If I'm playing first-person official Livonia, let's say, or first-person official Chernarus, there's only a couple of servers to go in, isn't it? You only need to log in and look through the... I believe if you've got cheats, you can just span around and see the names of everyone in the map. Like you can have like it on the screen, like as info. So I'm guessing they just log in, spin around, see if they can find me, and then go to the next one. You know, it's not particularly complicated. Does it work out better for us to be a Twitch sub or a YouTube member? I don't think it makes too much difference. In theory, a Twitch sub is slightly more because it costs more. It's something that really irks me, unfortunately, but when I set the YouTube membership price at $3.99, that's how much a Twitch sub was. And then I started streaming on Twitch, and within about a month, Twitch increased their prices. But I can't change the YouTube one. I don't really want to change the YouTube one, but I would like parity between the two. It would seem fairer. But Twitch increased the price, and you can't do that on YouTube. You have to cancel everyone's membership. So some people might have, let's say, an 18, 19-month membership. I'd have to cancel that and then start a new one at $4.99, where there'd then be month one, which just seems stupid, you know. So I'm kind of stuck. I don't really mind, though. If people are watching on YouTube and they want to be a member, I'm grateful. If people are watching on Twitch and they want to sub, I'm grateful. I'm not really fussed, you know. Like whichever, I'm very grateful for, you know. But it was annoying that they increased the price literally just after I started streaming on YouTube. It's frustrating. Wesley Owens, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the running. Thank you. So there is a helicopter crash site up there. I'm not going to it. I've looted a number of helicopter crash sites and convoys on this server, and I've not had a great deal of luck with it. It's been kind of bad, so I'm not going to bother. I might loot it on the way back, but I'm not going to loot it on the way down. All hail Nvidia. Why have they gone up again? There's only one tier on YouTube, Robbo. Up 5% pre-market. Oh, they've got some good news coming then. What is the R700? It's an R700 sniper rifle. It's in the thumbnail on YouTube. It's a modded sniper rifle, and I've had it a number of times lately doing a quest I'm trying to achieve today. And the last 2 times I've had it, I've died in really unfortunate circumstances before even firing a bullet. So I've not got it yet, but we're close to getting it. If I can survive about an hour, I'll have it, and then hopefully I can survive a lot longer than an hour thereafter. No, you have to do a quest to get it. All the parts to build it are in the same place at the end of a quest line, and I don't know, 4/5 nearly, not quite 4/5 of the way through the quest at the moment. I need to go to one room on the airfield and then spin up to Tissy. What do you think about these type of quests for the long-term playability of the game? I think this and DRR type stuff make it so much better. I like the quest, Dank. I do think it would be good if there was something similar to Sakal Bunker or Livonia Bunker on Chernarus. I don't think it would be a bad thing. I can kind of see why the devs haven't done it. You know, Chernarus is the OG map, and it's more about interaction and some random adventure and whatnot. When I say like the Livonia Bunker, I don't mean that you can only do the final tier if you've got 2 players. That still irks me. I think that's bad. I don't think solo should be penalised. I guess the idea is that you team up with someone. But it's really you could get the punch card on Livonia and die 5 times in a row whilst trying to find some rando to do the bunker with you. Meanwhile, a duo could go in Livonia and do it once and get the key card once, and they're done. You know, I just find that like something that's designed to encourage interaction. All it really does is hand it all to Discord bros. Sim, thank you very much for the new sub. General Patton, thank you very much for the gifted membership. That's really kind. Chronic, thank you very much too. Bryce Kelly, Wesley Owens, thank you for the memberships as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Yakety, yeah, we it was unlucky for the guy. Yeah, he must have already opened the door, and we heard shots from around there. He must have opened the door and then come back to decide to get something, because he wasn't surprised the door was still open. I guess because his door had closed. But I'm guessing there's another heli over there. I'm guessing he was expecting it to still be open because he was coming back, obviously, you know. I'm really looking forward to this garden being done. Samuel, the revenue share is the same, but obviously you get 70. I get 70%. If somebody buys a sub, I get 70% of the cost, right? So if somebody buys a tier 1 sub and it's £5, I get 70% of that. If somebody buys a tier 3 sub and it's 25, I get 70% of that. So yeah, it's 5 times more. Sorry guys, I'm not really wanting to go on about money, but I saw a question, so I answered it. You know, I'm not particularly. I've never really pushed the tiering subs or anything.
I hope you get to enjoy the R700 today for more than 10 minutes.
You and me both. I hope I do too. Thank you, dude. The fucking MVGs. I don't really want to leave the goggles, but I don't see I have a great deal of choice for now. Am I looking forward to smoking a pork shoulder in your in the barbecue when you send the invite? Yeah, there's no invite. I'm going to set this place up as a members club. You get access once a year on a particular day, and it's £5,000 a year to be in the club. 1 day per year for half an hour. It's a good deal. People are going to love it. Why am I doing that? That's not what I'm after.
It's time to start running!
Go, go, go! I didn't put the MVGs on. No, I didn't intentionally, just for now. I don't need them at the moment, so I put them in my bag. I don't tend to wear MVGs always, and it's a dangerous place here, so if someone sees me, they're going to kill me. But I'm quite keen on keeping MVGs not on the head, unless I have to, because it's a bit like wearing a ghillie suit. If you're wearing MVGs, you're definitely going to get killed, no matter what. If you're drinking at the well whilst singing I'm the friendliest man in Chernarus, that you'll still get killed,
Quick
right?
question: do I have to download the files to play Daryl's, or do I just downloaded mods on the DayZ game screen?
Dude, thank you very much for the tip, a super chat, thank you. The easiest way to join any particular server like Deer Isle, map like Deer Isle, is to not try to download individual mods. It's to let the launcher do it for you. So even on the official launcher you can do that. So let's say you wanted to play Zero Deer Isle. That's a server. It's hosted by Happy Bombs and team, the Zero servers. So if you tried to use in the official launcher, you found Zero Deer Isle and click join, you've then got an option to set up DLCs and mods. And so you just click that, and then it will download all of the mods and the map that you need to get you into it, and then put you in the map. So nobody goes to the workshop and downloads individual mods in preparation for joining. All they do is click a server that they want to play, and then it does it all for them. So yeah, that's all you need to do, is pick the server that runs Deer Isle you want to play, and then let the launcher download all the mods for you. You can do the same with the other launchers like the DZSA launcher as well, but you just let the server do the work. You don't need to do it. Plumber, it's very opaque as to what's the best. If you're getting LG, Sony, Samsung, Panasonic, you're getting something decent. There's some really good brands out there. There's others as well. The one I've gotten hasn't really been reviewed at the moment, but it was the right choice for me. But it's really sort of top end in terms of price, you know. The LG G5 at 55 inches expensive, and the one I've got is just slightly more than that. But at that end, if you're buying like a 4K HDR Dolby Vision OLED this year, that's a current brand new model, they're all pretty good, you know. There'll be certain things that one might have that one other might not have that might matter to you and not to me, you know, like I wanted an all-in-one thing with good sound, and the Panasonic's got the best sound by miles, and I think it's slightly better picture quality than the LG, but it's very, very, very close. Server name and your exact location. That has to be a troll, Wilson. Would you like me to stand still and look the other way in about 20 minutes? Server name and your exact location. Holy fuck. Do you want my inside leg as well? Yes, I do, Just Buzzic. Just skip the ads. Don't watch the whole thing, dude. William, cheers for the super chat once again. Samuel, thank you for gifting Sanchez the sub. Thank you very much. Is the R700 a one-tap kill always? Not at extreme ranges, but it's a one-tap kill in most, yeah. If you're hitting in the chest, even to a plate carrier. But at extreme ranges, it might only put them to sort of red and unconscious. With all guns, the further away you are, the less damage they do, because the bullet starts slowing down, you know. I should say decelerates. But I ain't no science. Why not telling us the server name and current location? I don't know. I can't really understand why I wouldn't do that, those who know. Only 19,000 steps, finished at 12:30. Very good. I'm struggling a bit with my ankle at the moment. My left ankle is causing me some problems. It was doing it in Prague as well. I've stopped wearing my old Nike Air Max, and I'm going to bin them. I've started wearing a newer pair where the sole isn't kind of worn through. And I've been putting ice packs on. I've got my little elastic physio bands yesterday, so I've started to try and strengthen up the ankle as of last night and this morning. So I'm trying to make the ankle right, but I am struggling a bit with my ankle. It's because I'm over walking, you know. Like if you start, it's only walking, but if you go from doing, let's say, 2,000 or 3,000 steps a day, and then you start averaging 12,000 steps a day, your muscles and things start toning up, even just from walking, quite quickly. But your joints and your ligaments and things don't adapt as well. And my ankle, I'm struggling a bit with, if that makes sense. My legs are, I wouldn't say they were muscular, but they are, but they're still a bit too much fat maybe. But yeah, I've certainly toned my legs up a hell of a lot in the last, well, since about March the 1st. I've been walking pretty much every day since March the 1st. A lot. And I've toned my legs up loads, but my joints clearly, my left knee and my left ankle are not having much fun, because they take longer to kind of catch up. I don't know, just curious. Well, if I told my average audience, let's say my average audience was, across YouTube and Twitch, was 5,000 people. If I told 5,000 people exactly where I was on the server and what server I was on, even if 0.5% of those people thought, fuck it, I'm going to join and try and kill him, that's 25 people. You know? In other words, no streamer wants to say where they are and what server they're on, because somebody's going to take it upon themselves to go, oh, okay, I'll go and get Gid, see if I can meet him or kill him or whatever. I'm just trying to play the game, dude. "30k steps a day for 16 years and my knees are goosed." Blimey. And they say it's low impact. I think the last 3 times I've had the R700 on a Chernarus server, Black Ski, I've done nothing with it. The last 2 were particularly bad. I've died within next to no time without ever like shooting it. What Air Maxes do I wear? Normally Air Max 90s. I like the sort of classic 90 ones. I have got a pair of 95s, but I don't like them as much. They're a bit too space-like. I'm not keen on them, to be honest. But Air Max 90s is kind of my go-to. I have funny shaped feet. really, really high arches, but not just high arches. The rest of my foot is high, like a hobbit's foot. I have Pez Cavas feet, so they're a little bit hoof-like. I'm making them sound awful. They're not that bad. Anyway, and if I get, like, I tried to get a pair of classic Reebok the other week, and my feet just wouldn't go in them. But Air Max 90s, they fit perfectly on my stupid feet, so I tend to go with those. Hey, Coach. Oh, I need to have a swig of my tea. I think they'd do a wonder on OnlyManZ, yeah. I think foot pics from on my OnlyManZ account would be good. I found that quite interesting talking to Mr. Gibbon, who obviously is a streamer, streams DayZ and lots of other games too. Because he came from Tickle Tockle, so he grew initially on Tickle Tockle. His audience is way more female than like male, so he's got more lady viewers than male viewers because he came from Tickle Tockle. I don't know the ins and outs of exactly why. I guess there's a lot of ladies on Tickle Tockle, right? But he gets a lot of requests for like foot pics and stuff, even for money. He gets people asking for pictures of parts of his body for money. I feel like I'm missing out there. I wouldn't send foot pics. I don't get any requests for feet pics. Sketches are comfy also. I'm not saying this is right, Defiant, but every time you see a podiatrist or a specialist or a sports injury type person talking about Skechers, they all say they're terrible for your feet. Now, I'm not saying they are, but the foam kind of bottoms and the pretty much everyone that likes to be an expert on these things say they're really bad for your feet. I tend to see grandmas wearing Skechers, which puts me off a touch. I keep getting adverts at the moment for those On trainers that it looks like it's QN, which I think is the brand Roger Federer went with after he left Nike or whoever he was with. I keep seeing adverts for their trainers. I think it's all
sat and watched a stream
all
you were
nonsense.
getting hard for 75 days or something. Hope that went well.
Those are huge here on Cloud, yeah. I had my first advert today for single dating as well. Someone asked me yesterday on stream if I was looking at joining a dating app, and I said no. And I just flicking through, I don't know whether it was Facebook or Insta or whatever, but I had my first advert pop up today for single online dating. So it just goes to show how much your phone's listening, right? First time chatter, Jack DNO. Sketches have 0 support. Freaky, thank you very much. I'll do my best. Aubrey, thank you as well. Aubrey, it did go well. I lasted 11 weeks with no... well, the Hard 75 was probably a while ago, actually, but the one I did then was probably like 18 months or 2 years. I think it was 2023. But I did a similar type of thing from around March the 1st. I had no alcohol for 11 weeks, and I lost a fair bit of weight. In the 3 or 4 weeks before I went to... well, 2 or 3 weeks before I went to Prague, and the week after, I put some of that on. But I'm back on the grind now. I'm back... I think I'm about £5 above the lowest I got to. £4 maybe, actually. But anyway, I'm back in... I'm going in the right direction again now. So this year I've lost, as of today, £16. No, that's not true. Okay, I have to try and convert it from stone into pounds, and it's not easy. 1 stone and £6. £20 I've lost this year. But I think I was £25 down or something like that at one point, so I put a bit back on. Now I'm going back down again. I don't think that really matters if you if you're trending down, say you lose, let's say I might have lost £20, say you lose £20 and then over a month you put 4 back on. I don't think that's the end of the world, and then after the end of the month where you've had a lovely time, you then go back on it and then lose another £10 or something. You know, I think that's the way to look at it, is that it doesn't really, if you have a little bit of a bump where things go the other way for a short while, it's not the end of the world. It's the overall trend that needs to carry on. I do kind of need the well. I'm not going to Sinister. Oh, I suppose I ought to actually, like I'm yellow thirsty. Can't go 4 days without the booze. Well, I've drank just a week on Sundays, the only time I've drank in July. I had 3 whiskies, I think, on whatever date that was, so 8 or 9 days ago. That's the only time I've drank in July. If you use soft shoes for too long, you will destroy your body mechanics. Well, I wear trainers most of the time, which is probably wrong. I was wearing quite a lot of stuff like Merrell's, or I had a pair of... what the fuck were they called? I forget the name of the brand now. Not Scarpa. I did have Scarpa ones, but I didn't wear them very much. But I had a couple of different pairs of walking boots. I just didn't find them as comfortable. Why drink alcohol? It's bad for you. I bet you're fun. I bet you're fun at parties. I actually believe there is a direct correlation between trolling in Twitch chats and being depressed. So you should try not doing that. You'd probably be happier. Hey Dutch guy, yeah, there's nearly everything's bad for you now, including breathing. You know, you've got to do a little bit of living. Just pick your vice and try to manage it. I hope this little detour to get Watter doesn't bite me on the ass. I thought for a second that was a zombie. That zombie was a player. Pay attention now, Paul. Don't die. I'll try, but in making me read that message, you've also distracted me. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Do I read the heartfelt message, or do I ignore it and concentrate? By Ornstein, Liverpool have made an approach for Isak. Ooh. I know they're saying that they're not buying... like Newcastle are rumoured to be buying Ekate, or whatever his name is. Etike, Hugo... Ekate, yeah, that one. Anyway, they're saying they're not buying him as a replacement for Isak, but I think that's what they're doing. It looks like they... I don't know. I know Newcastle fans don't want to hear that Isak is going. I just don't know. Liverpool seem to not want to be buying anyone but him. He's clearly their number one target. He's then Liverpool's number one target for sure, but whether they can get the dude or not is another matter. I don't like that well either. It is one of the scariest wells. I've always found the one at Kamishovo to be the worst. Not Kamishovo, sorry, although that one is bad. Cabanino. It's really bad. Is this the way to Cabernet? Jabmin Crabmitz. Jabmin, dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the resubscribing. Whiskey Runner. Oh, I like the sound of that. Whiskey. Whiskey, thank you very much for the prime. Freaky, thank you as well. Why go to the well to fill with a filtering bottle? Just because it's quick and easy. It's quick and I get water quickly. I was yellow thirsty. On the route I was going across the field, it actually felt slightly better to come across towards the town and then come up in the forest, so that's what I did, you know. I was thinking, when I was getting up to the well, I was thinking about drinking with my hands and then filling the bottle up once to leave. I thought that would be stupid though, because saving the handful of seconds... Sorry, saving the 2 uses of the water bottle didn't seem worth the, let's say, 40 to 60 seconds I'll be waiting at the well drinking and defenceless, so it was just the quickest way for me to get water and not fuck about, really. Menzo, I haven't got a 20 Jota shirt. No, I don't wear football tops. It wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I wouldn't mind getting one, to be honest. I did get one of the... I went to Anfield in 23 on some YouTube shindig, right? And I did get... they asked us what name we... Like, they were going to do as a T-shirt. They didn't say it was a Liverpool shirt, but they asked us what our favourite number was and what name we wanted on it. So I've got a number 21, because my birthday's 21st of July. I got a number 21 with TheRunningManZ on it, of a Liverpool home shirt from the 23. It was October 23, so from 2 years ago. I've got that shirt, and I've not worn it once, except for when I got it. I was given it on the day, and I wore it that night, and I've not worn it since. Why are you talking about Campus UK? Tetracycline, I've no idea what you're talking about. I'm not talking about Campus. Or Campus is a chilled out dude. Oh, someone's talking to Campus, so that's what's going on. You confused me. Your voice is so melodic. Can you send me a voice note on iMessage for £100 saying something? No. Sorry. No, okay, £100 sounds nice though. No, I don't do that stuff. I did do a couple of happy birthday messages. A couple of times, like somebody's other half has sent me an email and said, could you please record my other half a happy birthday video. I've done that 2 or 3 times, but I didn't charge for it. I just did it. I'm not doing it anymore, though. I hasten to add, I've retired from the birthday greeting arena. I just couldn't charge for something like that. It didn't feel right, so I just did it. Dogman, yeah, I turned 38 on Monday the 21st. I'd love to do audiobook narration shotgun, but I don't think I can get that gig. I need some kind of agent that can come up with a way to make it so, you know. Stop paying Stephen Fry and all of these well-known people. Pay this nobody instead. He'll do it for the same rate as Stephen Fry, minus 20%. You'll get a bit of saving. Nobody will know who he is. It'll be perfect. I could have used the water here, look. That would have been better, wouldn't it? Would have been better and safer. Have helis been nerfed 5 in a row with no gun? I think on this server they seem to be fairly poor. I haven't played official for a little while, but the last I did, the heli and convoy loot was worse for sure. Ebby, I play in 4K. I'm actually streaming in 4K on YouTube. I am intending, I know I haven't done it yet, but I am intending to get the Twitch stream back on trial at 1440p again, so I just haven't had the time. I've got a lot going on. This morning I had to do my weekly food shop, and I did another, I don't know, 90-minute walk or so. And by the time I'd done that and then iced my ankle, I had a shower, I had some lunch, it was time to start streaming, you know. The day was gone. Any words of wisdom for a breakup, dude? I am not the sage of that stuff. I'm terrible. I've not had the most fun in the last 4 months, let's say. I think the best thing you can do is try to focus on you, really, like, as in try to eat healthily, maybe get yourself down the gym or whatever, you know, just try to improve yourself a little bit. That's the best thing you can do. And try not to just drink alcohol and make things worse, you know, like try to, like when I was moving out from my exes and I moved out, but I gave up alcohol just prior to moving out. I was like, I need to, not forever, but I had a break, because in the circumstance like that you can end up drinking way more and making it worse. And I definitely was doing that in February and early March. No, sorry, not, yeah, February and early March I was drinking way more. Like I was getting through a bottle of whiskey in about 6 or 7 days, and like, that's a lot for me. So I like, if you're drinking 3 or 4 bottles of whiskey a month, that's not a very sustainable thing in the long term, is it? You know. So I was like, this ain't gonna help. I'm gonna just kick it. Cheers, Velvet Monkey. Have a good day, dude. You watched it on your telly, did you, Mike? Very cool. I would really like to get this Twitch trial up and running again, so I'm going to give it a whirl. I still have some downsides to it. I'm still a little bit unsure. There's people that can't watch on smart TVs. Not everyone, but a few people with certain TVs are struggling to watch if I use the 1440p. There is another problem in that those that can only watch in 1080 get lower bitrate than those that are watching in 1080 do right now, which is everyone. But one thing I do know is after that call I had with Twitch last week, they're all aware of these things and they're still working on it. It's why the 1440p is still in beta, so they're working on the smart TVs that aren't compatible. They're working on bit rates for 1080 and stuff, so hopefully there's more to come on it. Too cooked. Have a good sleep, dude. Is what he sees on the monitor exactly what they say? Barney, well, it is and it isn't. So you're seeing 4K on YouTube, which is what I'm playing in. But obviously there's compression involved, so you're going to have some compression. Like, my game is raw as it is made by DayZ, but in order to stream that to YouTube, it has to be compressed a little bit. So whilst you're getting 4K and you're getting the same resolution, you're getting it 25,000 kilobits per second, where I've got it live, you know, that it's not being compressed at all. So my picture is still better than your picture because it's not having to be streamed on the fly and compressed by OBS for YouTube. I really don't feel safe doing this. There absolutely could be somebody camping it. Hearing steps inside. I think it's downstairs. Do I have a lockpick? Nope. Right, that's that. I don't think I have a weapon cleaning kit, so I'm going to need that. Actually, let's just get the gun sorted first. This is the final room, yeah, this is it. The final countdown. I don't really want to load. Oh, God, it's annoying. I done goofed it. I done fucked it. Actually need to keep that. Just leave this by the door. I'm going to take the Mosin because otherwise I won't have many bullets. Fuck me dead. So many choices. I'm going to have to really suss this out as well because I'm going to change these clothes. I'm going to take one of the loadouts from in here in a minute and then I'm going to have to really work out what the fuck I'm doing. I think one leather kit is enough. That will help us buy some space. I think this might have to go as well. I'm going to drop it. I'll leave it there. I might gas it when I leave. I think that was clever. It might not be very clever, but I think it was pretty clever. Red steps, but I think it's a zombie. I don't need any of those. Yeah, we don't have too long, but you can get out now, so you don't have to be stuck in here anymore. You can escape. Right, there we go. Alright, let's try to suss this out. I find it really annoying that you've got no slots on here for grenades. That's kind of frustrating. Oh well, I have to get used to it. Someone said, are you trusting the R700? Sorry, you're trusting the R14 today? Or sorry, the shotgun. That one. Whatever it is. The R... I forget. That one. I guess the answer is no, because I'm taking the Org AX. But I was always planning to take the Org AX. The R12. Yeah, that's the one.
Ever seen Groundhog Day? Just kidding. I could easily watch you every day keycarding.
There are a few similarities between this and Groundhog Day, just a couple. There's no Punxsutawney Phil though. But I am a grumpy old man. I'm not taking the boots, I'm going to repair my boots. Yeah, just a quick reminder, Redline's just typed it, but just in case, if you're watching the stream and you're playing in this server, in other words, if you're in a lightly modded Chernarus server and it's raining right now, and you're in the server, and now you're still watching the stream, you might find yourself banned from the stream and the server, so please bear that in mind. It's no drama, just stop watching the stream, you know, carry on enjoying the game, but stop watching the stream because it's douchey. Sarlacc, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Happy Groundhog Day. I think I heard steps. What is the little box in the box with the scopes? It's NVG binoculars, which I don't need because I've got NVG goggles and I've also got an NVG scope. I would really like to get a kill in the night with an NVG scope. It's been a while. Yeah, I saw that. 58.6 million or something funky. Initial offer from Bayern Munich for Diaz. They've turned it down. I am a bit worried about the outgoings from Liverpool. The incomings were really good. It's a bit of a worry. If Konate wants to go to Real Madrid, I feel like Konate's replaceable. Honestly, I think they should be giving Diaz a pay rise and keeping him. Diaz is on only £80,000 a week, but compared to some of the other players in the squad, he's on nothing. You know, the other players will be paid way more than he is. I just feel like if they offered him a reasonable pay rise, he'd stay, and I think we're better off keeping Diaz than trying to find a replacement. How does he survive? Sabre, of course it's an obscene amount of money, £80,000 a week, but whatever job you do, if you're on £800 a week, but everybody else doing your job that's worse than you is getting £2,000 a week, you're going to be annoyed, you know. And that's the position he's in, you know. Other people in the team that maybe aren't as important as him are getting more money than he is, so I'm not surprised he wants to leave. He's after a pay rise, you know. I think maybe if it was Barcelona, he'd just want to leave anyway. Right, have we definitely got everything? Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to do. Actually scared me. Yeah, Isak, it looks like Newcastle are after Hugo, whatever his name is, and Liverpool want Isak. I don't know. I'm not sure they'll get that over the line.
Funnier. Rolling ice face emoji.
Ari, thank you very much for the support. No, it made sense, Ari. Thank you for the support, dude. I only just realised. I just realised that there's two, yeah. Cheers for the Groundhog Day inning. Yeah, Sarlacc and Ari. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't quite get that at the time. That's my fault. I'm too busy looting. Thank you very much. I actually thought it had just double played. I didn't really realise it was another one. Which I guess maybe happens with the Groundhog Day, right? Ari, thank you very much. Jareth, Cage, thank you very much as well. And Ari, thank you for the 18 months before that. Aaron Little, thank you for the super chat. Just got a PC and DayZ. What server should I join? Have you played on console before, Aaron? If you haven't, then you should play on official or or Spaggy Vanilla. If you've played the game a lot on console, try one of the lightly modded servers first. Maybe try Namausk. If you've played a lot of Chernarus and Livonia, have a go at Namausk day 1 or 0 or something like that. You can't get a pistol holster for this vest, no. Right, we are good. We are golden. So every time I've done this, I've immediately died.
Break a leg today, Paul, index pointing at the viewer emoji.
I seem to be a bit heavy. It's mainly because I'm wet. If I dry the clothes off at some point, it'll be okay. Right, now all we've got to do is just go off in search of someone to shoot the R700 at. So the stamina's low because I've just dunked myself in the water. When I did this yesterday, the plate carrier was 27 kilos, and then when I dried it at a fire, it was 15 kilos. So, yeah, that's 29 kilos today. So, the most of the weight is in the vest. I can nearly halve that vest just by drying it. It cost me 12 kilos yesterday because it was wet. So it must be costing me at least that today. 12 kilos is like, it's the same as carrying an extra 3 Orgay X's. It's a modded vest, bear in mind, so it does seem a bit broken though. So I think on vanilla, if you're playing, say, official and you've got a plate carrier, when that's fully soaked or whatever, I think you lose like 3 or 4 kilos, maybe even 2 sometimes. You certainly don't lose 12. And 12 kilos of water being soaked into a vest doesn't make any sense, does it? How much is 12 kilos of water? I don't think you could soak that into a vest in a million years, could you?
Is today
but it's a modded
to
vest, you know.
Break the curse?
Make a torch and dry fast. I might do. I don't think I've got any bandages though. Sorry, I have got a bandage. I was going to say I don't think I've got any rags, but I could just make it with one bandage and dry that way. Slight issue is that I've got three guns, so I can't hold it. I guess I could just light it and then just stand by it, drop my clothes on it like people do. I don't really like doing that. We are very out the way out here. I'm not going to stay on the edge of the map permanently, but I am just while I make my way away from Tissy, because the second to last time I did this quest, I got killed as I was leaving Tissy. Shot in the back, just over there, about, I don't know, less than a kilometre that way. Can Paul get an R700 kill before dying? Oh. If that's 800,000 points on yes and only 200 on no, fuck me. People are thinking too much there. Does that include Zeds? It doesn't, but I won't be shooting the R700 at zombies anyway, so no fear of that. I like the way you're scanning every direction as you run. I usually just focus in a straight line. Well, I'm trying to, Matt, but I am kind of keeping an eye on the second monitor a lot. So, the thing is, I do this anyway. Even if I'm not looking at the screen, I'll still be doing it. So I'm probably not being quite as observant as you think, but I am trying to. So you reckon that my vest is holding 3.5 American gallons of water, do you? That seems quite a lot. I'm a doubter. Ooh. Wouldn't it be great if we did one of these channel point things, right? But it was like Squid Game, and if you backed and you got it wrong, that's it, perma ban. So if I get a kill, all the twos got banned forever. I think that would be perfect. How to kill your channel in one easy step. Yeah, I've no idea how much a gallon is really. Despite the fact that the cars in the UK, the MPG, we still use miles per gallon. We buy petrol in litres, and it's a lot easier to visualise 2 litres because that's how big a 2 litre bottle of Coke is, or whatever, you know, or a half litre bottle if you get. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't even tell you what a gallon looks like. Survivor. This has got Saturday's video all over it. I hope so. I don't think... it's only Tuesday, so maybe we could turn around a video from today for Saturday. At the moment, there's nothing coming out on Saturday because there's been no footage. We had a good run with Salty Pans on Sunday, but it wasn't enough for a video. Yesterday was a bit of a salty day. It has the makings of overcoming adversity, how I broke my R700 Curse. Or... The best gun on this server was cursed for me, how I finally broke it. That kind of thing. That might work, but for that to work, I actually need to break it, don't I? And that's going to be a challenge. When is the Redline video? Over my cold, dead corpse. I don't think there was enough footage from my perspective. I'm sure Redline could make a video. I don't think we need a video of me going... I'm on the way back, and Redline going, I killed him. I think I killed him. I'm not sure if I hit him or not, but I can't find his body anyway. And then he has killed him. I don't think that's going to quite make the video. What happens if you run towards you can just keep running, dude. You just keep running. You end up in the middle of nowheres, Phil. But you can do. So I think I'm going to start off by going to West Evac and seeing if there's someone to snipe over that way. That's my first port of call. I'm going to go to Tricresta and see if we can find someone to snipe at there. And then we'll just listen out for shots and decide where to go, you know? $6.3 million channel points on the line on Twitch, eh? Blimey. What would definitely make a video is you telling that dude to F off offering a ride, then running into him the next day. Yeah, we put the F off bit in a previous video, Wussy, but yeah, me meeting him again would be funny. Yeah, that was kind of bad. I did feel bad for him because I only knew it was him after I'd sunk his boat, you know. So the first day I refused him a ride and gave him the, what's your name? Fuck you. And then the next day I sunk his boat, you know. Poor guy. Just watched Sinners on HBO Max last night. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I want to try and check it out. It's not free to watch just yet. It can't be too long away until it's streamable, but it's not streamable just yet. I guess it would go to Sky first, which is Now TV for me. I'm paying for Now TV for the TV shows, for like Game of Thrones and all the other stuff they have. But I'm not paying for the movies, which is another £10 a month. I don't know. I kind of wanted to see Sinners at the cinema, but I never got around to it. Imagine catching up with your favourite DayZ streamer's live stream, only to watch him murder you while casually drinking from a well 2 hours after the crime took place. Dude, it's lucky I don't ever kill people while they're at a well, isn't it? Otherwise that'd be a bad thing to discover. Yeah, sorry, I was having a bad day and I just saw you there and you looked all sweet and innocent, so I thought, fuck it. I want my dry bandage back. Oh, we caused that to spawn in, look. I don't have enough food, so I should definitely take that. It was quite mean, but in my defence, Bullet Ride, what I said afterwards was true, right? You didn't lose anything, and when you spawned back in 10 seconds later, you had exactly the same stuff that you had when you died, you know? People get all funny about shooting new spawns, and to be fair, I understand why, but if you're like a true new spawn that's just ran to the well, it's a lot better to be shot then than it is once you've spent an hour looting around and you're just leaving into the map or something. Did you say earlier that you were going to fix your boots? I did fix my boots. I used the leather kit when I was still inside the melee base. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I really hope they get Isak. It would be a hell of a thing, because Salah's had an amazing season. Towards the end of the season, when Salah wasn't scoring as much, Liverpool looked a little bit out of ideas. Now, I think Wirtz will have a big part to play in that, but him as well. Oh God. Whew. The only slight worry with can I not make a torch with that? Oh, I can't. I thought I'd make a torch with a bandage. Oh well, I can't dry myself off that way then. I'm going to have to do it with a fire. Managed to stay alive for 2 weeks, been trying to find an NBC shirt for 3. Holy shit, 3 days. Long stick with a torch. Yeah, I can't make it because I don't have any rags and it wouldn't let me use a bandage, so we're having to go old school. I just need to get it to damp. Like, look at it now, it's 29 kilos. If we get that to damp, it will be 16 kilos, I guess. How heavy are those? 1 kilo each. I should probably drop these. I'm never going to use them. They do look cool though, don't they? Look at that. I'd quite like to own one of those. Obviously not with the deadly gas inside, but I think it's a cool looking thing, don't you? You know what I mean? A bit like a lava lamp, but slightly different. Bit like a lava lamp, but slightly less carcinogenous. If that's a word. Belt is ruined. Oh. Still drenched. Fucking JPC. They do remind me of the rock, yeah, with the gas thingies. I think that's where they've been inspired from, really, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep the pox things for now. They are a kilo though, and I am struggling for stamina. So it's down to soaked. Already my stamina's got better, so in soaked it's down to 25 kilos. So going from drenched to soaked was worth 4 kilos less. That's insane. Yeah, it is bad that the football season starts in a month, and Chelsea's players have had no break at all, and they've got to have a pre-season. So what are they going to get? Like maybe 5 or 6 days off, and then they're going to have to start training again. I know everyone's going to go, oh, poor footballers with all their money, but I think it'll affect their performance at some point. Hi, Juki, you're right, dude. When you lay down with those guns in their back, you look like a Blastoise, but in first-person perspective. Oh, yeah. Isn't that a Pokemon's? The best Pokemons. Oh, I thought the best Pokemons was Pikachu because it's the only one I knew, along with Pidgeotto. Snorlax. I know another one. I know another one. Charizard. I only know Charizard because of should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Yeah, I vaguely remember Charizard. I didn't really watch the cartoon when I was a lad. Did you get back to your body when you got killed by the guy near Tissy the other day? I only saw you up. Oscillator, I died in the dark in a really kind of unlucky way at the summer camp just below Kamensk Milli Base, Troitsky military base. And so I then had to try again, and I did go back. Yeah, I got a little bit of loot. I hit an AK-74, but I never needed it. What is triple carrying and why is it bad? It's carrying 3 guns that you can't put in your backpack. So you've got 2 guns on your back and 1 gun in your hand, and you can't do anything else. So why is it bad? You can't appear friendly because you can't put everything away. You can't deal with a zombie is the main one though. So if you want to deal with a zombie with a melee weapon, you've got to drop on the gun on the ground, or even if you've got a suppressed pistol, you can't use your suppressed pistol to shoot the Z. You've got to put a gun on the ground and then remember where it is, and then either kill the zombie with a knife or an axe or whatever, and then go and pick the gun back up again. So triple gunning is an absolute ball ache. Man, this is taking fucking forever. I've had to redo the whole quest, Oscillator, yeah. So I couldn't get the gear back, so I've done the quest again yesterday. What the fuck? How is this taking so long? It has to go down a level to wet in a minute, surely. Why not throw the Mosin? You will probably kill someone with the sniper and then you have no ammo anymore. Wool rope, I normally keep it. I may hide it somewhere a little bit further south than this, but I normally keep the sniper rifle I went in with and maybe hide it in a bush if I live long enough. So that should I run out of bullets for the R700, because I've only got 4 in the gun, 1 in the chamber and then 10 spare. Which is quite a lot, but you could be running out fairly quickly. The reality is if you get a kill or 2, you're going to get another sniper rifle off of whoever you kill, I suppose. Right, it's down to wet, so we've saved 8 kilos so far. I'm guessing going down another level is going to save another 4 kilos and get us down from 29 to 17. We can still save a little bit more out of the bag as well by the look of it. Fuck, this is dull, isn't it? It takes so long. Have you ever had bug meat that doesn't cool down? If you're on a server that's got the mod that has, like, you can wear a certain top and then an overshirt over the top, then it never cools down if you keep it in the overshirt. So yeah, that's normally what causes that, dude. It's the item of clothing you've got it in is modded, and stuff just doesn't cool down in there. So just change where it's located in your inventrix and then it will cool down. I think I am going to drop the Mosin, but I just want to get somewhere a bit further south than here. Don't the mushrooms spawn when players are around or something? They do, but I was just standing still wringing out my clothes, which is why the mushroom spawned in, right? I caused that mushroom to spawn in because I stood still and wrung out all my clothes from drenched to damp. Oh, fuck me dead. I'm not getting more logs on this fire. When this goes out, I'm just going to move on, and if it's not quite dry, it'll get dry soon. I mean south, not south. Yeah, that's right. Dropping the clothes on the floor right now, Deb, won't really make a lot of difference. And the problem is, it's the vest that I want to dry out. And dropping the vest on the ground while I'm drying it in the open seems like a bad idea anyway. I think it can make a slight difference if I could get it incredibly close to the fire. But the difference is so small, I might as well just wear it. It's still drying out just the same. There is a way you can dry it out really quickly if you drop everything on the ground and then make a fire over the top of it. But it feels a bit kind of unintentional, that, so I don't do it. That's the problem. We do all of this and then it'll fucking rain. Or make a torch. I can't make a torch, dude. You've probably only just got here. You can't make a torch with a bandage. I don't have any rags. Right, it's damp. We're good. So now it's, what weight? 17 kilos. What's the bag? Bag actually stayed the same weight. I presume it's damp now, is it? Yep. So we saved 12 kilos just by drying out the vest from drenched to damp. I can save another 5 kilos when I stash the Mosin, plus the rounds as well, but about 5.5 kilos. So we just need to go off and try and find some places to shoot the gun. We need to do some sniping. This should be the ski resort we're coming past over there. Could have a quick look, see if there's anyone to shoot at, couldn't we? Very unlikely there'll be somebody at the ski resort, but you never know. I've been shot at the ski resort, so some people must come. There's no smoke coming out the fire. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to keep going. Thoughts on Jurgen Klopp? I think he was great manager for Liverpool. Did an amazing job. Really turned the ethos of the team around. Did a lot of work for the club overall and the way that they work and so on. I think Jurgen Klopp will be remembered as fondly, I would guess, as whoever manages to turn the ship around at Man United and get them to win the first league title. You know, not even comparable yet, because United have not had 30 years of waiting. You know, they've had quite a lot of pain at the moment, but they've had a lot of managers that have been and gone and tried to turn it around, and none have quite succeeded yet. The first one that does will have a massively high reputation forever. You know, Klopp has got that because he. Brendan Rodgers got us to second, and we were a Gerrard slip away from winning the league, but nobody else had got us. Really, even then we were not quite there. You know, that season where we had Sturridge and Suarez up front, and they were both on fire, especially Suarez. Obviously, we were close. But yeah, Klopp is a brilliant manager, and he's. I wonder what he's thinking at the moment, because Liverpool in the transfer market this season are being way more proactive than they were. They did, I guess, the season where they bought Alisson and Van Dijk, but they used the Coutinho money for that. You know, this season they seem to be really backing the manager and kicking on after winning the league. And I feel like Arne Slot's getting more support than Klopp did. Is it possible to suppress the R700? Only if the server's running a modded suppressor. You can use a bottle suppressor, obviously, but you can't... there's been some standard suppressors that fit pretty much every gun that some modded servers have had over the years. I think Essica Zero used to have it, for example, and you could put it on there, but only this one modded suppressor. Would you like Klopp back in England? I would have loved Klopp to be the England manager. I think that would have been good. A little bit worried about Thomas Tuchel at the moment. I think he's sort of somewhat surprised about how the England players are playing. He seems to have been caught on the hop by how bad they are. I don't know. I think we might be begging for Southgate back come the next World Cup. We'll see. I hope not. I hope he gets it right. I really hope Thomas Tuchel can sort it out. But yeah, I'd love Klopp to be England manager. I think that would be good. I think Tuchel was doing okay at Chelsea. Yeah, I think he should do well at England. It's hard to say. We'll have to. The problem. He's a new manager coming in. He's only had a few games, and it must be incredibly hard to instill what you want, because you never get the same squad every time. People are missing. Players that are going to start for sure can't make it because they're injured or whatever. And then you get the whole group together, and you have 2 days. Then you have to fly off and play a game, and then you have 2 days and then play another game. Then you don't see him for months. You know. It's not easy, but it's the same for all international managers, I guess. It's just whether he can start getting them to click or not. Not the best view here. I don't really want to go up on that building though. No zombies. You mind if I ask some questions? I just want to hear some thoughts on some things. Well, I'll try and catch them, Disturb Warrior. Yeah, fire away if you like. I can't wait to see what's next. Sorry, I missed what your response was on the Blaze. I didn't see the question, Ham, to be honest. That's your first time chat, so I don't know if somebody else asked about a Blaze, but I didn't see it. Jay Swizzle, happy Tuesday, dude. Thank you for the resub. Cons Dizzle as well. Swizzle and Dizzle, eh? Thanks for the resubs, both of you. Bullet Ride, thank you for the Prime. I think I caught it, but if I missed it, I am grateful. Sorry. I think I missed ski season. Yeah. I just watched a tiny robin sit on the arm of my garden chair and then it shat on it. Oh dear. I'm not too keen, Alexander, you're just talking about the best place to try and get kills. I'm not too keen in staying in one place for too long. Unfortunately, it's just something that I've gradually become more aware of over time. If I stay in one place, it bites me on the ass. I end up getting shot in the back. Do you think you're playing more precariously because of the curse? I certainly left the radar complex in a more careful way than I have done in, well, not really more careful way. I just went a different way. I've left that radar building the last 3 lives. Within 2 lives, the last 2 before this, I'd already died. You know, I haven't done anything, have I? All I've done is dry out my clothes. But the last 2 times I left that radar building with this loadout, I'd already be dead by now. So I did leave a different way. I went a different door out of the radar building, and I went a different way thereafter, just to try and increase my chances of not being dead. I'm not sure it'll work or not. Hopefully it will. I was wondering why you love the Blaze so much. I had tested it against the Mosin Tundra Savannah and the SV89. They all seem to have better accuracy or bullet velocity and better than the Blaze. I've watched a lot of your content. It seems you love the Blaze. Is there something I'm missing? Sorry, I know this is a lot. I think it's a little bit weaker than a Tundra. So just compare it to the Tundra is the most comparable. That's a Savannah as well, but the Tundra is better than the Savannah. So the Tundra is the best 308 rifle of the hunting ones, and the Blaze for me is second best. The reason I like it so much is that you can tap X to fire both rounds. So if you've got an incredibly geared player and you're able to snipe them, and let's say they're crouched at 300 meters away, you've got an easy kill. You can tap X, fire both rounds, and then you know they're dead. You know, if you shoot a Tundra even and you hit them in the head and they're wearing a helmet, at certain ranges they'll survive it. If you hit them in the chest, they'll go on-con. If you hit them with the Blaze and both bullets, that's the most powerful single shot at that kind of range you can hit somebody with. So if you fire both rounds, it becomes the most powerful shot in the game at range. You can fire a double-barrel shotgun with both buckshot at close range, and it's more powerful even still, but all the pellets have to hit. The other reason I like the Blaze is I just have always liked it. I've always liked the design of it. I've always liked it, the way it looks, the way it plays. But the other big difference is that you've got 2 shots rather than 1. It's the same as the pump shotgun versus the double barrel. If you're taking a shot at someone at, say, 50 meters and you hit them in the arm, or you miss, if you've got the Tundra, you've got to chamber the next round, wait for it, then aim again, and then hope. With the Blaze, if you hit them in the arm or you miss, you can have an instant another try without having to wait. And sometimes 2 shots incredibly quickly is better than 5 shots incredibly slowly. So there are benefits to it. The Tundra is still, on balance, the better gun. Not because it takes 5 shots, but because it's a tiny bit more powerful.
When did you get the R700 again?
Thank you, I'll get there in a sec. More importantly than the fact that it's a tiny bit more powerful, you can put the bottle suppressor on it. So on official, let's say, you could have 3 or 4 bottle suppressors made, and then you can fire 9 or 12 shots completely suppressed. That's a big deal. The bottle suppressor on the Tundra does make it really powerful. Shabazz, thank you. I was on the way to the airfield at the end of the stream yesterday with the keycard, so I did the quest again yesterday up until close to the airfield, and I've just finished it off this morning. Well, the Tundra is better than the Blaze, Pete, so I'm not trying to say it's better, but there are reasons why you could take it over it. The SVD is massively better than the Blaze. The SVD is probably the second best gun in the game, behind the DMR. And if you've got a suppressor on it, like a suppressor east that lasts ages, you could definitely make a case that it's better than the DMR even. Not quite as powerful, but the problem with the SVD is that on official the scopes are just not quite so nice. Even after the PSO6 was added, it's still not quite so nice. I'm seeing zombies. And I'd be causing the zombies to spawn in, so we'll have to wait and see. Maybe there's somebody there, maybe there's not. We'll have a quick look. So it would absolutely be viable if I wasn't streaming to just sit up here. There is a chance somebody could come from behind and I could get killed anyway. But I'm not keen to stay too still for too long whilst I'm streaming, because the chances of someone killing me from behind just go up. Unfortunately, no matter what I do, there's always going to be a handful of people. People don't like to hear it, but it's true. If the server's got, let's say, 90 players in it, there'll be at least 4 or 5 that are watching the stream at the same time. That's just the way it is. There's no way to avoid that, so I need to sort of stay mobile. This probably wasn't the time to start fixing something on my second monitor.
Got to go to work. Fingers crossed for the R700 run.
There's nobody there. I think we're going to move on somewhere else. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Shabazz, thank you for the bits. Hope you have a good day at work, dude. Take it easy, man. Thank you very much. Haven't seen DayZ at 16:9 in a while. I guess that's all you're going to see it at on Twitch or YouTube. I presume you've got an ultra-wide monitor, have you? Am I using a delay between my game and stream? No. It doesn't really work, dude, because like you've just asked me that question. Let's say I had a 15-minute delay. You'd need quite a big delay for it to make any difference in DayZ, but let's say it was 15 minutes. You'd ask me that question, and then you wouldn't get an answer for 16 minutes or 15 and a half minutes or whatever. So I'd see your message straight away, and I could reply to it straight away, but you'd hear the reply 15 minutes down the way, you know. Nobody wants to watch a streamer that's kind of focused on interaction with the chat, where they ask a question and then they get their answer like 20 minutes later, you know. Hey, Rock Bottom, you alright, dude? Picked up a Savannah yesterday. How different is it the Tundra? It's the same damage. It does. If you hit the shot, it works the same as the Tundra. It's just harder to use. Despite what people say, it doesn't make any difference. It's massively different. It has much worse recoil, and so it's really hard to see where your shot goes. So the Savannah goes up way more, and also to the left as well. So when you take a shot, where the bullet lands is most of the time off the screen, no matter what you do. So with the Tundra, you could take a shot where you range to 400, realise it's gone low, realise you need to change to 500, adjust and shoot again. With the Savannah, you could take that shot and not have a clue that you went low because you couldn't see where the bullet landed. And so the Savannah is exactly as good as a Tundra if you hit the shot, but if you miss the shot, you're going to get a lot less information about where the shot went because the recoil takes the bullet splash off the screen. Why not 2 voice channels? One for the game delayed and one for the chat live. Because streaming services and YouTube and Twitch don't support that, JG. There's no way you can... I can only stream everything together. I can't delay the video and not the voice. It's all or nothing. The other issue with that, dude, is that if I delayed my voice channel, it wouldn't just delay my answers to you like this. It would also delay when I talked about the game. So I'd be saying... I think they're flanking me to the left. I've got to go right. I'm going to go and get that building in Overwatch. But if that was live and the game was 15 minutes in front, it would be somewhat of a spoiler, wouldn't it? If the video was 15 minutes behind my voice and I got some amazing kill, you'd hear me talking about it and have to wait 15 minutes to see it. That would not work, would it? You just can't delay audio and not audio from the mic and not the game, you know? Is the SV98 better than the Blaze? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, strictly speaking, the Blaze it sits below the Tundra, the Savannah, the Mosin and the SV98. But there are reasons why you can make the Blaze better than those for certain things, and they make it beneficial. The SV98 is... The only downside to the SV98 is that to make it absolutely perfect, you need the marksman scope, which is quite hard to find. And on top of that, it's very heavy, so... I don't know, a Tundra with a hunting scope is easier to get, the scope's easier to get, the bullets are just as easy to get, you don't have to loot mags, and it's also a lot lighter. The R700 is... Sorry, not the R700, the SV98 is 7 kilos, so you could be using something like a Blaze and an AK-74, and collectively they would weigh the same as the SV98 does. Have a little swig of my tea. I have finished the quest. Yeah, I'm packing the serious loots. So I'm literally seconds from death at any given moment right now. How good is the SV98 now? It's the most powerful single shot you can fire in the game, I think. I think it's just it's kind of on a par with the DMR pretty much. But it's more powerful than all the other bolt-action rifles in the game. It's the most powerful bolt-action rifle. Which I think makes sense, you know. The fact that it was weaker than a Mosin, and the Mosin is like 100 years old, and the SV98 is more modern and military, it makes more sense that the SV is more powerful than it, you know. was that? That was somebody shooting the petrol station at the... I'm not going back. That's some troll shooting the petrol station at West Evac. I'm not going back for that. That sounds like a... sounds like bait. It might not be bait for me, but you don't shoot that petrol station unless you're trying to bait people, do you? What will actually happen to the prediction if Paul trades? I guess that'll be Redline's decision is final kind of thing. I guess if we were to fall at exactly the same time, I think all bets are off and everyone gets a refund. That would be my guess. But Redline's the bookmaker. He'll make the call. Zach, I've been trying to play more like you, man. I keep dying though. You're playing exactly like me. I just can't PvP very well. My aim is good, but my positioning is awful. I always get killed, and I don't even know where from. Zach, that sucks. I could do with your aim. I'll trade your positioning for aim for a little while. See how it goes. Thoughts on infinite stamina? It's not really for me, dude. The rocks ahead are great for sniping down at Moschino. It's where I'm going for now. I can't remember the range, but I have got some kills from here before. I got a kill at around 900 metres from here a while back with a double blaze shot, actually. What was the best documentary you've seen? I don't watch anywhere near as many documentaries as I could. The last one I remember really enjoying was the Joe Calzaghe one on Amazon. And it's probably not the best documentary ever, but I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I should watch more sporting documentaries. I do quite like them. I'm not great at... I'll be trying to find something to watch, and I would never go and search for the documentaries. I should do. I should watch more. There's quite an old one on Senna, not the one that's more entertainment. There's a good Senna documentary that I've never watched, and I should have. I feel like the trees have got a little bit more overgrown than they used to. I think they have. They've planted more trees on this particular map. It looks like that you could shoot from here really well, but it was this server in the past where I've got some kills from here down to this version of Moschino, but they've clearly put more trees in. So you can see hardly any of it. This is where I got the kill from. It was some dude over this way somewhere. He ran down from there and I killed him there, I think. This is no good now. You can literally see one tent and that's it. That's kind of shite, isn't it?
Been a fan of your vids and streams. Keep up the good work. Also, a friend was wondering if you're going to be in TwitchCon.
Hi Crimson. Thank you for the super chat. I would get, if I was going to guess if I'll be at TwitchCon or not, I would guess yes. That's the one in San Diego in October. I think I probably will be going to TwitchCon, yeah. I've never been before, but I think I'm going to go this time. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Dank and Talks, thank you very much. When it's definitely confirmed, and certainly nearer the time, I will talk about it more. But yeah, I think I'm going to go. Stroker, thank you for the 2 months. Dank, Talks, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Crimson, thank you as well. Those pine trees, they grow quick, Blackleaf. They've like tripled in size, and some of them grow from seed from nothing in like 6 months. I don't know. I don't know. Like with regards to what actually happens at TwitchCon, I get the funny feeling that I probably won't do very much of the TwitchCon stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if I was actually at TwitchCon for an hour a day at the most or something. I've never been, but I get the impression that I'll probably just turn up, go, oh, that's what it's like, and then just go somewhere else. Dan, cheers, dude. Thank you. Dan Turismo. I don't think I'll actually go to TwitchCon at all. Yeah. I won't do the business side of things. There's a lot of panels and such. Yeah, I'm no good at sucking up to potential sponsors. I don't want to get. I don't want to play any other game really. I doubt DayZ will be there. I'm not. I don't know. I just can't. I can't be bothered. Don't forget to bring a crate of mugs and make someone else sell them while you sip whiskey at the bar. Yeah, Redline's doing that. I'm not bringing a crate of mugs. I can't see shit. When TwitchCon, do deodorant, please. Pi, I presume you're telling others and not me. I always smell lovely, don't you worry. When I was in Prague, I had two showers a day. That one day I had 3 showers. And I'm not one to go without deodorant. And usually if I'm going to the outside, some kind of eau de toilet water, you know. Dr. Bighead, cheers for the 3 months, dude. Thank you. Where's the dudes at? This is actually really hard base to Overwatch into. For this design of this Moschino from that angle is really bad. I see, I've just seen you type High Karate Vertical. They've added the new Karate Kid, like the one with Jackie Chan and Daniel LaRusso in it. One of those is the actor's name and one of them isn't, but I can't remember his actual name. I think that's on Amazon now. I might give that a watch. I might watch it with Moogly at the weekend. Liverpool are expected to rival Newcastle for Ekitiki after being told Alexander Isak is not for sale in the window. I don't see him doing it, but unless Isak starts doing to Newcastle what Diaz is doing to Liverpool, I really don't see that move coming off either. You know, I said as much earlier. I really don't see Isak happening this year. I'm really surprised Newcastle want to spend 80 odd million on another striker though. I know Isak's not fit for every game, but I don't know, are they that perfect in every other area that they can have two potentially world-class strikers? I think they've got one already. Maybe they've got... I've not studied Newcastle very well, but that would be a hell of a signing, wouldn't it, for them? Beyond DayZ, I don't think Jaden Smith is in this one. No, it only came out at the cinema last year. I don't think it's got Jaden Smith in it. Could be wrong. Oh, this fucking sucks. Just look what it does to my stamina. You're going to play Isak and Ekatek. I just can't get his name. Even if someone pronounces it in my ear, I still can't do it. You think they could play Hugo and Isak at the same time? Are they going ROM Manager 4-4-fucking-2, are they? I don't see him playing two up front, do you? Nobody does 4-4-2 anymore, do they? Nobody does 4-4-2 and till somebody comes along and goes 4-4-2 and then wins the league. You know, at some point it'll come full circle, won't it? And somehow someone will come up with a way that 4-4-2 beats 4-3-3 or 3-5-2 or whatever. Or 3-5-1-1. 5-3-1-1 and all the other different options that involve wing backs and overpopulating the midfield. There's a couple of plate carriers here. There's no dudes. I think I've caused these zombies to spawn in. Oh, fuck me dead. I bet the server goes down in popularity while it gets night time. I want to make a cup of tea at some point. I think what I'm going to do is wait until it gets properly dark and then make a tea. I've got night vision goggles and I've got an NVG scope, so I'd love to be able to use them and get a kill. But usually people just dip out for 20 minutes and then come back, so I did die in the dark yesterday, so some people stick around. Why do you think that there is no more 442? Because of the prevalence of the midfield being more important. Like 4-4-2 is very rigid, and you end up with 4 defenders marking 1 striker, and then so the other team has only got 1 player. You've got 4 defenders back, and the other team's got 1 attacker, like true forward, and you're wasting 4 players at the back. Well, they've got loads of people in midfield, and you've got 4 against 5. You know. So it gets imbalanced because people don't tend to play with 2 strikers anymore. You take a striker away and put them in midfield, and so you then, whatever it might be, equivalent of net 5 midfielders if you're playing wing backs or whatever, and that just overruns the 4 in midfield, and they've got 4 defenders who are twiddling their thumbs doing nothing. Can't you put an electric kettle in your computer room for science? I don't really want to, Alf. I think it may only be walking from the north wing to the south wing. Actually, the other way round. The front of the house is south, so south wing to the north wing. But that little walk is good for my feet. I get quite stiff sitting here. Like yesterday I did 9 hours or so. Today I'll probably do a bit less, but I'd still like to do 7 if I can. Getting up and walking about a little bit is quite good if you don't want to get thrombosis, or even fatter. I think I'd just ban that one, Pinkster. Save yourself the bother. I did go back. I know I shouldn't. I've been getting better, but that one, because I'm sitting still, I just went and had a look. I just ban him. Maybe the puppet master that's controlling him and forcing him to watch might take him somewhere else then. Standing desk is a game changer. Not for me, dude. People always recommend that, but not for me. If my arm of my chair feels out of place, it affects me. You know, my keyboard has to be exactly right. I have to get in the right comfy spot, and to play a game. And like the problem with DayZ, sometimes you can go 4 hours and do absolutely no PvP, and then you've got one shot, and if you miss it, you're dead. So you've not had a fight for ages. If you've gone from sitting to standing and you're not in quite the right position, that's just going to make me worse. And believe me, I don't need anything to make me worse. I'm used to sitting in the right spot where everything's like muscle memory and the movements are all normal and stuff. Like going from standing to sitting or vice versa halfway through a stream would just fuck me up. Any streamer that streams a lot that's ever got a standing desk stops using it while they're streaming. And I say any, I'm sure there is the odd exception, but most give it up. So gameplay over health. Well, it's more job over health. Yeah. I think I'm doing alright health-wise anyway, Viking. I think I'm miserable enough as it is, but if I streamed for 9 hours and for 4 of those I was standing, I think I'd just be fucking moaning about my feet even more than I already am. Last week I averaged more than 17,000 steps. I think I'm doing enough. I don't think I need to stand up all day as well. I'm not fucking torturing myself. I had 3 days well over 22,000 steps last week, which is exceptionally high for me, but nonetheless. I ain't doing all of that and then standing all day. Fuck me. I also spent a long time in retail standing all day. I really don't want to do it. When I used to work in electrical retail in places like Comet and Currys, which are the equivalent of Best Buy, I worked in a powerhouse as well, but most of those have gone bust now, but they're a little bit like Best Buy, that kind of thing. I used to stand all day. I actually employed people. Over Christmas would take on Christmas temps and stuff, and I lost staff because they couldn't do it. I remember one guy, he was in for 3 days, and he was like coming in almost in tears on the 3rd day. I was like, "You're right." It's like, it's the standing. I can't do it. I'm standing all day, but I can't do it. He had to resign because he couldn't stand for 9 hours. I'm using a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming. It's Igor, which is incredibly good actually for your posture. It's incredibly good. I'm never going to replace it. It's the best thing I've ever bought for my setup. It was a lot of money. I say I bought it. My ex bought it for me for Christmas. To be
Gecko
fair.
fish splash, gecko fish high, gecko fish shuffle.
People who sit want to stand. People who stand want to sit. I don't want to stand. Not while I'm streaming anyway. Gloria, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 46 months disbanded. Thank you for the 15 as well. Cheers for the support, guys. JT, thank you too. Thank you very much, dude. Dr. Bighead and Stroker, thanks as well. $40 are on me. Oh, I can't pick it up. If you were to live in the map of Chernarus, what village or city would you like to settle down in? Bereziki. The fishing village right in the north. It's my favourite. The little village there isn't my favourite bit of the map, but between there and Svetlo is my favourite part of the map. Just there's some rocks and kind of little cliff edges and the odd archway overlooking the ocean. That's my favourite part of the map. Also has a little bit of meaning in the game for a few different reasons over the years. So there's a video called 33 Grenades, 1 Ammo Box where I kill myself to despawn a load of like hacked loot, and I suicided up there, and then it's a place where I made this video called Drive where it was like a little skit that we did. They'd introduced cannibalism and the V3S truck for the first time, so I made this little video to the theme tune to the song Drive, and in it I met this lady in Gorka, and then we went there for a fire and cooked some food, and then she asked me if I wanted to go back to her place, so I drove her back to her place, and then she undressed and I shot her in the face and ate her. That was the premise of my little video, and the idea was that they'd just added the V3S truck and they've added cannibalism, so I wanted to make something that displayed both of those but with a little bit of a story. I really loved that. I really loved making it. It was so much fun. I've got quite fond memories of it even now, you know, that it was on experimental and the servers kept crashing. Every time the servers crashed, the trucks reset, so we'd record a little tiny bit of the video and then the server would reset, and then we'd have to go and loot another truck and then drive it back to where we were and then start again, and then again and again. I was playing with, and Apsim was playing the part of the lady, and he kept dying as well, so then we'd have to loot the clothes that he was wearing and then get the clothes back and then find a truck and then start recording it again, only for the server to restart, and it took us like days and days just to make this 4-minute little thing. And when I released it, it was clearly fictional, and even still, I got some people that got really angry. I made this fictional thing, and I had people telling me off for ruining the game, you know. I had like people that were like, why have you made this video where you eat someone and kill them? It's disgusting, I'm never watching another one of your videos. I'm like, what? It's my fucking mate. We did it what the fucking... It's insane how people can be, you know, like, it was madness. There's no talking in the video, it's text, so it's little text. It's kind of silly really, but I really loved the song and I wanted to use it. I wanted to display the trucks and show the cannibalism, so I came up with that. I thought it was kind of cool. The heavy finger right mouse button thing again. Exactly, Shotgun. People did more than one. It was like 4 or 5 got angry with me for killing a fictional character. At the end of the video, I show a few seconds of me and an Apson talking to each other while we were filming it, you know. So
parasocial relationship. These things are weird. Anyway,
I
have a good one.
Wormlord, thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. All the parasocials. At the end of it, I kind of, when I edited it, I thought, I think some people are going to think that this is real and that I've just edited it this way. So at the end, I'm going to show 20 seconds of me and an Apson fucking around recording it, so they understand that it's me and a mate recording it. Not they know if they watch the video, they'll know that it's all staged, right? And so I included that at the end to make sure people knew. And even still, like 4 or 5 got angry. And that might not sound like very many, but my channel was small at the time, so I wasn't getting so many views, you know. I wasn't getting like 5,000 views a video or something, hardly any. Oh, where the fuck are the dudes, man? I don't think we're going to see a lot now, though. All the trees and stuff ain't helping. Let's just go, we'll cut across this way. Oh god, this leaning thing is just weird. That's better. Regan, I don't think it's entirely down to me, that though. Do keycards spawn in a specific place? Yes, they do. There's a little command that can come up in the YouTube chat in a second, dude. If you watch that, it'll tell you how the keycard thing works. The rain is deafening. It's actually something I've been struggling with this week. It was the stream with Salty Palms. I turned my audio up too much. But yeah, it is deafening. It's not great for me. My ear ringing has been really bad yesterday morning, this morning. What benefit is there in leaning? FN Agent, it's really down to changing the line of your body while you're being shot at. So, I tell you what, let's... no, I'm not going to... I was going to do you a little bit of Paul Hart drawing time, but no. If you're standing bolt upright, standing on an open field, shooting an enemy at 300 meters, when they shoot back, if they aim at your chest and they get the range wrong, they'll either hit you in the leg or they'll hit you in the head or the stomach or whatever. If you're leaning and they get the range wrong, if they go up above, they don't hit you in the head, they miss. So it's not just about peeking corners. The thing that seems to annoy some people is the ones that lean in the open, but they're doing that to change the angle of them so that if you hit the shot left to right exactly in the middle, you can still miss above and below. And if you're leaning, you're not completely vertical anymore. So you're changing your hitbox, your chest hitbox and your head hitbox are not in line anymore. And so you're less likely to get one shot killed if you're leaning. It's harder to hit the headshot, And if they go for the headshot, they might entirely miss you and altogether. They might miss your body. If they go for the chest shot and they get it wrong, they might not hit you in the head. So leaning is really, really common. Why do they call him Boris the Bullet Dodger, Abby? Well, because he dodges bullets. Right, I'm going to go make the cup of tea now. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. Wormlord, thank you very much. Does mean we won't be avoiding any night time, I guess, but never mind. back. Oh, damn, that sucks. It's going to be pitch fucking black now. Makes it harder to get a kill with the R700 just while it's nighttime, because my MVG scope won't go on the R700. I've got night vision goggles, Magoo. Yeah, but you can't use a scope. Like I say, the night vision scope won't go on the R700, and you can't use a scope with the goggles. So you can only use red dots or iron sights with the MVGs. Yeah, sorry. I think I was answering it as you were typing it. Oh, it's still daylight for a little while. I thought it would be dark, to be honest. Get shadow play wearing. This rain is going to cause me some grief, isn't it? I can't get any stamina at all unless I... do you know what? Let's just let me... I'm going to hide this Mosin somewhere.
Ouch, am now 50, still watching a 38-year-old.
Just trying to get the line right. There was a shot, but it seems probably a ways away. If somebody was watching me doing that, they'd be puzzled. So yeah, unfortunately, the Timberwolf, it doesn't take this, which is a bit of a miss. I've watched your videos since the beginning when you only had 4,000 subs or less, but I'd never seen the Drive video. Just watched it. It's amazing. I love that movie too. Me too. That's why I wanted to use the music. Obviously, it's a bit of a double-edged sword making a video like that, because I couldn't monetize it. Now, I wasn't making much money out of YouTube, but even still, let's say I might make... Back then, I might have made $5 a video. It might only be $5, but... you're putting in hours and hours and hours and days of effort, certainly for that one. Even though it's bad, it would have took days. So doing it all and not even be able to monetize it when you started was an interesting choice. But I just really wanted to use that song. I really do like the film Drive. I loved it back then. I haven't seen it in a while, actually. The film Drive is great, and that song in particular is amazing. Real Hero. With College featuring Electrical Youth, I think it is. Danius, I didn't get it so quick. I did most of the quest yesterday and finished some of it today. I'm not really worried about trying to save weight here. I'm not going to get enough weight back for it to be significant, but I'd like not to be light blue temperature. Yeah, there's a plate that comes from the same place you get the R700 at Tissy. I don't know if it's better than the normal plate carrier or not. One thing it does do, though, is it weighs you down like fuck when it rains. It's 29 kilos right now. 28, actually. 28 kilos, because it's wet. Oh, come on. Well, that'll do. The special plate should have a water bladder in it where you can drink rainwater. Yeah, the amount of fucking weight it's carrying should give you more water than about 3 cooking pots, I think. I hate the fact that it rains 3 to 5 times a day in DayZ. Where in the world does it rain that much? England. Well, Great Britain, United Kingdom. Where you mini? Not so bad in Suffolk, actually. It's not. We're one of the drier counties. So it's kind of cool. That's one good thing about Suffolk. It does rain a bit much. That is. They've added this mechanic where when it rains you get wet, you need to dry yourself to stay warm and also to get more stamina back and stuff, and it makes sense. But it doesn't make sense if it rains twice an hour, because it rains for 10 minutes and then you spend 5 minutes sorting it out, and then 5 minutes later it rains again. It's just, yeah, it's a bit like the game is punishing you and you're making you do lines. And then you hand the lines in, and then 2 minutes later it tears the lines up and says, do it again. It does feel very punitive. I think it makes sense that you get issues when it rains. I just wish they could try to balance it so it wasn't so often, like it rained once. Like, say you had a 3-hour session, you had one downpour for 15 minutes, and then you had to deal with it, and maybe that's it. Maybe 2 every 3 hours, but not sometimes 3 or 4 an hour. It's like constantly like, oh well, fuck you then. Anyone doing it says Lenogorsk. I don't think so, but somebody just fired over towards Redlineville. I'll load the pistol in a minute. Yeah, someone's over this way. I bet they're not as far away as they sound. I don't think it's as far as Rogovo. Sounds like in 2 different places. I'm going to try and play it relatively carefully as best I can, as best as I can being the most impatient DayZ player. I'm going to get into these trees and wait a little while. It sounded like the last shot was down here somewhere. They do sound fairly quiet though. I can't quite work out if they're at the other side of town or not. I don't even see any zombies down there. I'm going to get down towards these trees. What's the R700 Curse? Well, this is the third time in fairly recent days, weeks that I've had it. The last 2 times I died within about 20 minutes of doing... You do this crazily long, quite hard to achieve quest, and then I've come out with the quest line gun and died within about 20 minutes the last 2 times without even shooting it. And another petrol station gets blown up. Someone likes blowing petrol stations up, don't they? Don't actually see a great deal from here. Not sure if the shots were in Rogovo or Pogorevka. They sounded like there was 2 separate ones. Some sounded like they were in the trees over here or in Rogovo, and the other one sounded like it was more over here in Pogorevka. Will I be going to 1440p on Twitch? Vinny, I'm going to try it again. I did do a trial with it. When I get a chance to set it up, I'll give it another whirl. At the moment, I'm a little unsure it's fully ready. So if you're in 1440p, there are some drawbacks. You know, lots of countries don't get 1440p, and then they get worse 1080 because the resolution for 1080 is the same, but the bitrate is not. So for everybody that's getting 1440, there's somebody else that's getting slightly the worse picture than they are right now. You know, it doesn't feel ideal. I'm a little unsure it's really ready yet. It's great if you're in a country that gets 1440p streaming. It's really not great if you're in a country that doesn't, and so then you've got worse 1080. And then there's some other issues as well around smart TVs, and some people just can't watch the stream at all anymore. You know, it's still in beta, and I did do a thing the other week with last week on with Twitch, and the guy that's kind of responsible for it, the tech guy, was talking about it, and I think it will get there, but it's not quite there yet. Somebody's a long way south, isn't it? Oh, not south, sorry, a long way down. That's not south, that's east, I think. I don't know, I think we're going to go this way for now. Hi, Kiwi. Maybe they shot the zombies at the convoy. The convoy's over here, though, and I don't think there was any shots over that way. I've not got an R700 kill yet today, no. Still working on it, though. Jurek, thank you very much for the 8 months. Vet, thank you very much. You're 50 now. Holy shit. And yeah, I'm turning 38 on Friday. Sorry, not on Friday, on Monday. I'm getting so old at 38 that I don't even know what day my birthday is. I remortgaged my mum's house and transferred you the money. When will I be receiving my bum coin? Please, been asking since 2024. Dude, I told you, it's on the way. Don't worry. Sitting in the dark in here, right? Ooh. It's a wall. I've not got the light on in my stream room and it's really fucking dark. I need to go and sort that out in a sec. I'll have to go and hide in a bush. It's not very far away. It's only like an 8 foot by 6 foot room or something. It's quite small, but I need to spin round and turn the light on. Dark as fuck in it. No convoy, unfortunately. So far, we've had 2 petrol stations been exploded behind me. One at West Evac after I left West Evac, and just now someone exploded one that's quite close to Pistoshka, is it? I forget the name of the town. The one south of Vybor. I think it's Pistoshka. Terrible with the names of places now. I forget more than I know. Anyway, there could just be some dude roaming around exploding petrol stations, or there could be someone following me. I don't know, but I don't really want to run that way. Where am I going? I'm just going around Overwatch spots. The server's got lots of players in it, so I'm just overwatching in different places to try and get a bit of an idea when I can find myself a perfect shot to murder, death, kill some hopeless sap. Diego, it is really sad about Jota. It really shocking. He's such a young man and just so recently married. He's got such a young family as well. Liverpool have done some really nice things. It doesn't make up for it. There's nothing you can do to make up for that, for the loss of, for his parents who's lost Jota and the other son as well. Lost 2 sons in the same accident, and obviously his wife and his kids. There's no way of making up for that, but they have done right by them. So under the rules of contracts, and I believe Premier League rules and whatnot, if when a footballer dies, their contract is ended. It just effectively gets ended. That's it. So you could have like a 4-year contract where you're meant to earn loads of money. Obviously, you can't earn that money and have a contract if you're not alive anymore. So it cancels. But Liverpool have. What they did was they cancelled the contract themselves and said that they'd done it before it was announced that he died. So they've effectively cancelled his contract of their own accord before he'd passed away, is the way that they've done it, so that they can pay his family the remainder of his contract, which I know he's a rich footballer, but he's dead at 28, you know, like there's no more income, you know. I think that's a really cool thing, you know. They've done the right things, you know. Obviously, they've retired the shirt number as well. They've never done that before. As far as how I think they'll do that next season, it could go one of 2 ways, you know, like it could galvanise the team. I think initially it's going to be really hard because they're just going to be awkward. Understandably so, you know, getting changed in the changing room, doing training and stuff, and there's somebody that's just it's not going to be easy. Not as hard as it will be for the family. Obviously, it's a different thing altogether, but it will affect them a little bit. But I think in the long term, it'll end up galvanising them into trying to win it in his memory, and whether they do or not is another matter. But Liverpool were looking very strong. The signings they've made, Kirkes is an improvement over Robertson. Frimpong is not an improvement, but he's a really good solution to losing Trent. And Verts is an incredibly exciting signing. So they've made some really exciting signings. They're still being linked. There's links today with Isak. I'm not convinced that will happen, but they look like they're going to replace Nunes with a better striker. It looks like they may well be replacing Konate with Gahey, and I think Gahey's better than Konate. They're going to need another centre-back too, but the signings they're making, in theory, make them better than last season, and they won the league last season, so... I'm looking here, and there's zombies dotted around. I've caused them to spawn in. But the amount of time someone's knocking around a little town like this, I'm just taking my time. In part because there's some shots coming from this way, and I was just kind of wondering. Also, because it's so dark, I'm not going to be able to go too many more places before we lose the light. A torch will dry you off in under a minute with all your clothes on. I know, Dillygaff, but I don't have any rags, and I can't make a torch right now. So, but I'm not too worried at the moment, dude. I'll cut some rags up at some point. Newcastle said no. Yeah, but Arturius, that. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but whether Newcastle say no or not, it doesn't mean it will happen. Liverpool have said no to Diaz leaving. Diaz is still likely to leave, you know. I think Diaz has got 2 years left on his contract, and Isak has got 3. But Diaz has, and Isak probably won't do. But the reality is, just because Newcastle say no, it doesn't mean it won't happen. As fans, we all want to think it won't, but it doesn't mean it won't.
Even though I had one 2 days ago. I wish I'd prepared for this. I like food.
Barbaric, well, thank you for that announcement. I think it was very valuable. Cheers, Stu. Thank you. Thighs, thank you for the membership. The Thighs. Valentine, thank you as well. I think Isak's likely to stay at Newcastle, but just because Newcastle say no, that's not how football is anymore, is it? You know, if Isak, say they do sign Hugo Itake, say they sign him, and Isak's thinking they've got a new striker now, and I'd really I'm happy at Newcastle. They're in the Champions League, but I'd rather be winning the Premier League, and I think I can win trophies at Liverpool in an easier way than I can here. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but it could. Just the same as Diaz has got 2 years left on his contract and wants to go to Barcelona, so he's trying to manufacture the move to Barcelona. You know, it could happen. It doesn't mean it will, but it could. It's not just the club's power nowadays, is it? Like players, there's other players like refusing to go in training and stuff, you know. All right, turn the light on. Captain Mike, if you want to know how I map my mouse, there's a video on my YouTube channel that talks about it. So the only difference to that, it's called the best mouse setup for DayZ on YouTube. I don't have the scroll wheel set up like that anymore, but everything else is the same. I use my mouse for lean left and right, page up and down for range up and down, and push to talk for Discord, mainly. In 1 or 2 other games, I also put crouch on the mouse as well. The main ones that are really useful are lean left and right and range up and down, because being able to flow in PvP and adjust your ranging and adjust your leaning without having to take your hands off the WASD keys or the mouse is useful. Really useful. Stayed light a lot longer than I thought it would. Or more accurately, I'm sticking my fingers in my ears and going la 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 at the thought of him leaving. Yeah, we all do the same. Unfortunately, there is... It happens at times when a player suddenly gets the idea that they might be better off. Sometimes they can just manufacture it happening. I like I say, I don't see that happening with Isak. But it could, you know, just the same as anyone can, you know. Obviously, as a Liverpool fan, this is not the case, but Liverpool seem to have prioritised Isak as their number one target. One's going to... the Sporting Lisbon guy's going to Arsenal. If Etike, or whatever his name is, went to Newcastle and they were left struggling for a striker, that would be somewhat ironic, you know. They were after Isak and then Newcastle bought the one that they were going to buy instead of Isak, and that would be a bit of a gut punch, wouldn't it? Regan, it's not really complicated. I just boil the kettle 3/4 of a teaspoon in a big mug, but half a teaspoon in a regular size mug, half a teaspoon of sugar, tea bag, boil the kettle. As soon as it's boiled, as hot as it possibly can be, whack it all in, leave it for about 30 seconds, and then use a teaspoon and absolutely strain the life out of it on the side of the mug. Chuck the tea bag away, put a little bit of milk in, and away you go. That's it, done. I don't think there's a video in that too. What's the range on the R700? It's the same as any other hunting scoped weapon. You can range it up to whatever you can think of, really. 1200. I have actually got a kill with it at 1100 and whatever it was, 90 metres. So despite the fact that since that life I've had nothing but bad times with it, I have got a crazy good kill with it this year. The last 2 or 3 lives I've had with it have been absolutely shocking, though. I've had it and not even shot it. Sorry, yeah, 1091. 1091, that's right. Players don't render beyond 1100 metres, so 9 metres away from where they wouldn't have even been visible. You only brew for 30 seconds. Yeah, Yorkshire Gold is really quite strong. If you leave it sitting in the mug for too long, it starts getting a load of skin on the top of the mug. I think it actually starts... There's a point where, like, say you leave it for a minute or 90 seconds, it actually seems to make it worse to me, not better. The main reason I only leave it for 30 seconds, though, is because I'm the lazy man, so I want to get it done. Shots over towards Zelenogorsk. What's the plan now? I'm trying to get a kill with the R700. Like I was just saying, the last couple of times I've had it, I haven't even fired it, never mind anything else. Of course I could just like shoot a cow or something, but I've only got a handful of bullets. If I'm going to shoot it, I want to shoot it at a player. I don't want to just shoot it for the sake of shooting it. That seems kind of stupid, you know? That's due to limescale in your water. Use filtered water and adios to the skin. Oh, interesting. I've been thinking about getting one of those water filter things, but I don't know. I'm a bit poncy. I've always just drank the water out the tap. It's been fine. It wouldn't be a bad idea if I could do that. D, I'm not playing official, no. I never talk about this, by the way, but there is a command in both chats about Badlands. If you're a DayZ fan, don't forget to wishlist Badlands. It doesn't mean you have to buy it the second it comes out, but you can wishlist Badlands on Steam. There's no other links, unfortunately. There's no ability to do the same on console, but if you're a PC player, you can do that if you want, just as a reminder. I'm not being sponsored by DayZ for that, so it's not an ad. However, they did take me to Prague and let me buy my own dinners. So I have been, I guess in a way I've been sponsored. I actually don't mind paying for my own dinners. It just seems like a funny thing to say. This just in, streamer thinks shouldn't pay for own food. There was one or two of the others that were a little bit unimpressed. I think they'd been on some other junkets in the past where you don't put your hand in your pocket, but I've only ever done the DayZ ones. I'm not sure if those shots were in Zeleno or if they were up in the trees now. I'm a bit unsure. Just to check, you're buying our meals in San Diego since we are technically employees, right? I'll give you a meal token, dude, that I'll hand scribe myself, and if you can get anyone to take it, then that'll cover you. Just going to get one of the 500 Monopoly monies and just write on it unlimited food for this person, and then you can try and hand it in and see how it goes. Keeping the working class down. Out of the three of you, I'll be the fucking poorest one there. I haven't got 2 washing machines. Or employees and shit. I really need to stop fat fingering the right mouse button. I do that a lot. Well, we heard some shots down there. I don't know if it was actually in the base or if it was elsewhere. I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't fancy taking a shot from here unless somebody stupidly stood still for some reason. Are you kidding me? That's the 3rd petrol station we've heard. That is. I presume that was. It might not have been a petrol station. That one. That might have just been an explosion, like a mine, maybe. Is there even a petrol station in Zelenogorsk? I'm not seeing any smoke. That does seem sus. So people blow up petrol stations, but to hear 3 like that seems unlikely. Do you know what I mean? Smoke. I hope they're not looking up the hill from the house. I can't get an angle on that at all. I'm running round. I'm not getting any angle at all. The fuck? Two? Oh, come on. Can't miss. I have to hit the first shot. The dude's out again. I think the dude's out. I don't know where he's going. They've cooked the food. Oh my god. The problem is there's 2 of them. They could be anywhere. Yep. Fucking bollocks. Only hit me in the arm. If they'd hit me anywhere else, I'd be dead right now, I think. I feel like they were just looking for me, but there was some bait, and I feel like they were looking for me before I ever showed myself. Now, I don't know, but it feels a bit stinky, doesn't it? It might not be, but it feels a bit. It's pretty obvious that the most dangerous place to be looking for players is this hill. So if you're if you're making a fire there, where I was, is this hill is the most dangerous place a player's likely to be. But it feels a little bit convenient. if you put 2 and 2 together and make 6. And we know there's more than one. I could easily be getting flanked at the moment too.
Keep on R700ing.
Damn it, they've ruined my new jacket. That sucks. I'm going to have to go and loot myself a jacket from somewhere. You'd have to think that they might have aggroed or attracted the attention of some other players, not just me. I think I'm just going to have to go somewhere else. I don't think I can play with these fuckers, really. I don't think it's worth it. I nearly took a shot when he was going left to right like that. I nearly took a shot, to be honest, but I kind of wish I had now. Well, we definitely need the MVGs now. There's no water down here. I could have sworn that was water, obviously not. Meeple, thank you very much for the 6 months. Danimal, thank you very much too. Kerno Fish, thank you as well. Cheers for the prime. Does the R7 one-shot a plate carrier? Depending on the range, yes, but if you're not very close, I think it's Uncon and red or flashing red health, but it's more powerful than a Tundra. It's not definitely a one-hit kill though. Some people will only go Uncon. Phantom, cheers for the support, dude. Sonar Chief and Sesh with Smithy, thank you too. When does this turn into water then? It feels like it should be water already by the look of it. There is water this way. I didn't, Jago. No, he's starting a new Road to Glory project with Wisla Krakow in Poland, is he? I think the problem with that is that those only work if you've got absolute star power. You know, Peter Moore obviously has Liverpool connections, but he's not Ryan Reynolds, is he? You know, I don't see how that's going to work. The reason that Wrexham has worked is because it's got Ryan Reynolds involved. You know, that's why Dutch Barn Vodka sells, is because Ricky Gervais is involved, and the same with all the others. The celebrity endorsements, not every one of them works, but most of them that do work is to do with the star power of the celebrity, not so much the actual process they're going through. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I can use this because of I've got the MVG scope. Unfortunately, the MVG scope will only go on the AUG though. Is the Fresh Spawns team up tomorrow? No, it's Thursday, dude. I think tomorrow's Wednesday, but I am a bit good at confusing what day I'm on at the moment. Yeah, it's Tuesday today, right? I didn't know it though, Jago. No, that's interesting. Meeple, cheers for the 6 months. Danimal, thank you again. Tuesday. Tudor Tuesday. Hey Gim, you alright dude? Hope you're well.
Good morning, Paul. Good to catch you.
Oh, I didn't realise it was an alert. Good morning as well. Cheers for the 113, man. Thank you. Right, I see Watter up ahead. Tamara, cheers for the membership. Thank you very, very much. How dark is it without MVGs? I wouldn't see that fence. I probably wouldn't see these trees. Maybe the tops of them against the sky. I wouldn't see the lake. I wouldn't see the stream at my feet, never mind anything else. What's the best sandwich at Jersey Mike's? I've no fucking idea. I don't even know what Jersey Mike's is. I'm guessing it's in New York. I hadn't noticed that, TJ, about holding alt when you're starting an action. I hadn't. What watermelon is the ripest at my local store right now? Your mum's watermelons. Your mum's melons, they're the ripest. Joyzy Moikes. Cheers, Tamara. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I've never been to Jersey Mike's. It's a long way to go. Why are the MVGs so dark? I don't think they are. I think they look pretty good. It's only look better than this. Oh, anyway, can you stop talking about food, Vilpom? I'm fucking ravenous. I had, what did I have for lunch today? I had, do you know what? I went another way. I had a microwavable curry that I was meant to be having for dinner. And I had it for lunch because I'm sick of them, so I thought I'd get it out of the way. And on top of that, I just want something different. I've got myself a little gluten-free pizza. I might have that for dinner if I'm still streaming. If not, I've got steak. I'll take some time and make a steak and have proper food in the evening. We'll see how it goes. Club Supreme. Yeah, thanks for still talking about food, though. I appreciate that. None whatsoever. Do I like avocados? I don't really know. I don't like guacamole. Avocados are okay, but they're not my favourite thing in the world. They're absolutely all the fucking rage with all the health bods, aren't they? I'm having chia seeds. I should be having avocados and all sorts, you know, but I'm not. I don't like the texture of them. That kind of sort of waxy, oily. I don't really like that. There's no bite to them, and they taste like they're not really food. Oh. I've been running kind of the wrong way. Doesn't hurt with the possible stream snipers if I run around a bit, does it?
It's time to start chewing.
Paul's going to get lots of good Mexican in San Diego. Is that food or ladies? I think Mexican food will be alright. That'll be quite nice. I quite like the spice. I guess Mexican ladies will be okay as well. I actually haven't looked at a map. I know San Diego's on the west, but I haven't really studied exactly where it is. I presume it's sort of on the south side if it's got Mexican food, but I haven't really looked. It's on the border, is it? Oh, it'll be hot then. Can I try to cross the border with a great big briefcase full of money and then throw it over into the roughage? I'm not reading that out loud, Whackgatter, but I just read it. That's as far as it's going, okay? Unfortunately, no, I don't qualify for Meals on Wheels. Cheers, Skillful Vandal, thank you. I'm not that old, Johnny, thank you. San Diego is the US's finest city. Wow, that's interesting. But what are the watch shops like? That's the thing that really matters. Perry, yeah, thanks for that. Maybe I'll give it a swerve. Do we get a bourbon tasting stream with the mods? No. They all taste the same. Cross the border to get pharmaceuticals without a prescription. What do you think I am, Johnny Cash?
Paying this forward now, as I just remembered Coach and I will get senior discounts for all our meals when we take your places. So thank you.
I don't understand how you'll get... Are you implying that I'm old enough and you'll get senior discount? Is that what you're saying? I bet I look younger than you. Fatter, but I bet I look younger. Fatter and younger than you. Considerably fatter and younger than Yell. Just redline, dude. Thank you, I guess. I'm really not feeling it after those dudes. I'm pretty sure that they're yeah, they're going to cause me some trouble. Those guys, I think. I don't think we've seen the last of them fuckers, have we?
I just watched the 3 grenade kills from last week. Beautiful it was. I think they'll have been blown away by them. Hope all is well. Keep on running, Dave.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So I have got a bottle, but it's nearly ruined, and it's also got water in it already, so I'm just going to leave it as is and just drink some. Am I wearing goggles? I am wearing goggles. That's why it's dark. Dude that said, why is it so dark? That's why. Yeah, it's the goggles. Yeah, that's a little bit brighter, isn't it? I actually quite like the look of it before. The NVG scope does not fit the R700, unfortunately, no. I don't really have the patience for this. Fucking hell, it's getting light again already, it seems. It's lighter. I just need to kill somebody with the R700. Mainly, my tactic so far has been a run away from the petrol station explosions, and they keep following. Pretty dead here, isn't it? No dudes are doing. I do need a new jacket. I'm going to have to try and loot myself one from somewhere. Not here. Vinko, I've done face reveals, yeah. I first went to a game convention in the UK in 2016. I've tweeted a picture or two out over the years and removed a few of them over the years too. But there is a picture on my Twitter of me from 2023. There's a picture on my Twitter account. But I've been out and about a few places. I went to EGX in 2016 and 2019. Like I said before, I think I might... It looks like I'm probably going to TwitchCon. I'm being a little vague on it right now. But anyway, I think I want to go to TwitchCon in San Diego, so I'm sure I'll end up tweeting foot pics or something. You don't kill anyone with the R700, you can F11 with it. Kill's a kill. I don't think that's going to count. What's my POV setting? I have it on the widest, dude. When you aim down sight with a gun, you get the same zoom no matter what. So there's no benefit, in my view anyway, to not having it on the widest. You need the peripheral vision. You've still got this if you want to zoom in. I don't think this zooms any further in if you have it on the narrowest POV. So have it on the widest and then use the focus zoom with middle mouse button when you need to use it. You know, like that's the best way to play it. Having more peripheral view is kind of important for this game, I think. So Calvin SD, thank you very much for the support. Calvinsda. Cheers very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Lethal, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, the 3 grenade kills were cool. I think we might be a little early here at the moment, but we'll see. Let's just use the MVGs a little bit longer. Fuck, I ruined my battery. I'm yellow temperature, even though my jacket's ruined. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Love the content. Less than 3.
I know it's a little bit dark right now, but it's going to be getting lighter and lighter, so we'll just have to swallow it.
Times I've given you my monies. Better pony up when I start my crab rangoon business.
Crab rangoon business, eh? Ooh. What's crab rangoon? I don't even know what that is. Sounds tasty though. Rangoon. Daniel, I think it's more just toying with me. It's not so much of a theory. People sometimes shoot gas stations, but it's very rare that 3 different gas stations explode when they're in range of your hearing across many, many areas of the map. You know, it seems a little unlikely. The more it happens, the less it's likely to be random, you know. Most of the time when you're hearing a gas station explode, it's more often than not on the coast as well. But it could be legit, but I don't think it's anything as a technique to try and find me, as more as try to attract me to where they are, you know, like, that seems more likely. I don't know what I said, Vinso Morgan, did I say that? I might have said that, or I might have said Vinco, I don't even remember. Anyway, thanks for coming in. That crab rangoon is a thin pastry filled with crab and cream cheese. It sounds pretty good. The only thing that could ruin is if it's brown crab meat. If it's their sludged stuff from the inside of the crab, you want the leg meat, the nice, flaky, lovely, gorgeous meat that's better than lobster. Oh.
Hate from Canada. Canada emoji. Red heart emoji.
Daniel, cheers for the support, dude. Hate from Canada. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hate. Please share more of your hate. That might be hello from Canada, but either which way, hate or hello, I'll take it and more of it. Right, I think we're coming up on the spawn for the thingy-majiggy any second, aren't we? The convoy spawn. I bet we find a DMR this time. Actually, I think it's more this way. There was some shots over towards the sun just now. I think it would be wise for us to get down and overwatch West Evac, maybe? Sorry, Southwest Evac? Maybe not. The shots sounded like they were from Kamenka town, maybe. If that's the case, they might be mooching on towards where we're about to be overwatching. We might get ourselves some action. What server is this? B Pringle. Streamers don't want to tell you what server they're on while they're streaming in it, man. Sorry. Am I just adventuring in a goal in mind? MLG, I've done the goal. My goal was to get the R700. So I'm geared to the tits right now, and my goal now is to try and shoot somebody with the R700 before I die. A goal I've been regularly failing at lately. If you're going to San Diego, just set up Tacos El Gordo and never leave. Takes a little bit of getting used to going to America Land. I've only been a couple of times, but every time you order something, you get more than you thought, you know. You order a burrito, it comes with more food other than the burrito than you were expecting. Like, you order an omelette for breakfast and you get fries. Yeah, like, that tends to be the case. You think you're ordering something that's quite small, and then you get, like, 3 meals. Is R700 a one-shot kill? Not at extreme range. It's more powerful than a Tundra, that's for sure. It's the most powerful gun on the server. Is there any gun that is a one-shot kill through a plate carrier? Some of the heavy modeling guns are, like the Chaytek, yeah. The Chaytek's a one-shot kill through a plate carrier. But on servers that have the Chaytek, they tend to have better quality plate carriers as well, so you can get that. FN Agent, yeah, I don't really want Diaz to leave, but if they did get Rodrigo, it's all a bit merry-go-roundy at the moment. I actually think the best thing Liverpool could do is offer Diaz a new contract that's worth the money and get him to stay. I think he wants to go to Barcelona. Rodrigo would certainly be a worthy replacement. The only worry is whether he'd cut it in the Premier League, and we know Diaz does, you know. Do you ever try ratting an area for a period of time? Not while I'm streaming, dude. No, that's not so smart as a rule. I tend to stay fairly mobile while I'm streaming. Do you think Official needs a gun like that? Not really, no. I don't think Official needs a one-hit kill. I quite like the damage system as it is on Official. I think it's fairly balanced. I've said a lot, like, if they were ever to add a really powerful gun, they could make it convoy or helicopter crash site only, and it could be something bolt action, like an intervention or something like that. But you only get 3 or 4 bullets for it, and you can't get any more. So if you choose to take it, you're really taking a gamble, you know. It'd have to be no more than 5 bullets, and you can't loot them in the military bases. You can only get them on another intervention or another. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's a one-hit kill, they need to be so rare with bullets that you can't use them very much. So you have to play really patiently, really sparingly with it, otherwise you don't use it at all. I actually don't think there's any need for that, though. I think caliber and damage-wise, we're kind of set as we are, personally. It's more lower caliber guns and making the gunfights more fun on the coast that would be more fun for me personally, I think. I take away a few shotguns and make people use Scorpions and repeaters and Magnums and Makarovs and stuff like that, you know, racks and sporters, and fights with low tier weapons against each other is really fun. The R700 uses 338 Lapua, so it is pretty juicy. How hyped am I for the official map? Not yet, Ober. It's a long way away. It's coming out in 2026. I said this earlier. Like, if you're on a promise for sexy time tonight and you've not had any for a while, you'll probably be quite excited. But if you're on a promise for sexy time sometime in 2026, you're not that excited, are you? That's a long way to wait, you know. Like, and it's the same with the map. Well, I've seen the message, Redline. Thank you. You can schedule it. Well, if you've been in a fairly long-term relationship, sometimes it's feasible to do so. Usually, it's not so feasible. Maybe that's why I'm no longer in a long-term relationship. I don't know. If you're married, trust me, you schedule it. There you go. Look, Jim knows the score. Right, we're nearly at the Millie base. I've half a feeling we might get ourselves some shots at this. Oh, God. I am still retaining a little bit of stamina because I ditched the Mosin, but this rain is a bit of a pain in the shit. That's an actual saying, obviously, pain in the shit. Gamma, please. N2, I'm not putting the gamma up, dude. It is a little bit grey right now, but it's not nighttime anymore. It's just cloudy. I don't think it's going to need the gamma, personally. I think I'm going to leave it as it is, dude. It's about the third time I've done that. Once we're out of the forest, it'll brighten up. Maybe once the rain stops as well, it might brighten up too. Am I planning on playing Azalea anytime soon? Matt, I played Azalea for like 3 days, had a lot of fun on it, but it was closed on Sunday. It's not up at the moment. It was a trial, so it's not there to play. And know anywhere I can get a PC in the UK and Europe? Yes, Dirk, I do. Exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do. I'm a bit closer to the road than I meant to be here, but never mind. God, this rain is loud. Fuck me. While you're at it, like and subscribe. Yeah, alright. Let's do all the self-promo in one go. Don't forget you can use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off with PC Specialists as well. Don't forget that bit. Well, I hope we don't get any steps near me. I've turned my sound down so far on my volume control that somebody could literally run right up to me and I wouldn't know. Fucking hell! Even still, that was loud as fuck. You should have had me jumping. I would really like a jacket. I don't know if I want to go down and loot one here, but I would like a jacket. I fuck these zombies. Sorry, not zombies. This thunder is so loud. I'm not going to loot the whole base. I'm going to find any jacket, and then I think I'm going to go. The stamina to go up there. I'm not going to go up. Say I'm going to find any jacket. I may not find a jacket at all. There is no jacket. There's pantaloons. No jacket. Oh fuck me. I'm going to have to use the earplugs for a bit. It's just so loud. What happened to my jacket? I was shot in Zelenogorsk. I was overwatching Zelenogorsk. There was somebody cooking in a house, and I just got shot. I hadn't even fired, but they saw me and shot. Get a boat and do the quest again, just so I can go from 9 bullets spare for the R700 to 18. Sorry, 19. I'd get more than that, wouldn't I? I'd get a spare mag with 5 bullets in it too. It would be kind of funny to do the quest again. It would be kind of funny. Like, I've come all the way down from Tissy down to here. I did get shot at in Zeleno, but if I started doing the quest again, I could end up shooting at people in the ocean, you know? That would be kind of funny in a way. If I see a boat, I'll give it some thought. Like, we're just as likely to get action, if not more so, than I'm doing right now, you know? Of course, I could replace the jacket too, like you say. I could try and get a new jacket. Does Prison Island have anything good? If you're a lowly tiered player, yeah, not for me. But you can get SSGs, Pioneers, MP5s, MP133 shotguns, pistols, and stab vests, and maybe even a press vest. So if you're coming from Cherno City, yeah, it can be worth going to. This quest is modded, dude. There is no quest on Chernarus, on Chernarus official, aside from the NBC quest where you're trying to go to Riffy Boat or Pavlovo for the gas zones. Was that 4 full stacks of 338? No, it wasn't, dude. They were a 556. I've only got 1 stack of 9 for the Pua. There's a really good chance we'll bump into players doing what we're doing now. Just like coming back against the loot routes, going back towards the coast. Whether they'll be very geared or not is another matter, but there's a really good chance we will do. I'm also obviously looking for a boat potentially too, so I need to keep an eye on the coast. The Deer Isle quest is also modded. Deer Isle, the map is modded, dude. The whole of the map, everything on Deer Isle, all of it's modded. The only quests that are in vanilla are the Livonia bunker with the punch card. Like quests like getting a punch card or a key card as the Livonia bunker and then Sakal bunker. That zombie just spawned in. We just saw it. It just dropped in, so I probably caused that. Better get back to the coast and see if there's a boat. The R700 doesn't care, it just wants blood. Yeah, I agree. The R700 is thirsty. Go back to murking freshies at wells. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I have bumped into quite a few people fully geared. I kind of met somebody fully geared up by the lighthouse opposite the prison island the other day. I have met quite a few fully geared people opposite the prison island, all been killed by them. So we might meet some dudes around the prison island, perhaps. Is it ever going to get daylight? Fuck me. This rain is depressing. Fucking hell. just want to double check just at the end here, because I didn't check properly right to the end. There could be a boat right there or something, you never know. I don't think there'll be anybody on top of the hill overwatching to the prison island right now, because the visibility's too low with the rain to see anybody. Yeah, shit. Now I've got 12 vitamins. Plus 50, I was 62 vitamins. I also have tetracycline, so I could just take those and cure it quicker, but we'll just use the vits for now. Take the cooking pot for fuel. I didn't even see the cooking pot, dude. Where was it? There was a car battery in the little wooden shack thing on wheels, the little caravan-y thing, if that's what you mean. I didn't see a cooking pot, though. Yeah, that was a car battery, I'm pretty sure, Lonesome Trawl. I don't think it was a cooking pot. You ever check the ground where the train convoy was? Regan, no, I only normally... If I was a new spawn, I probably would. But right now, I just check to see where the train convoy was, if that makes sense. I'm not so desperate for a new jacket that I'll go out onto the train tracks hoping that there's stuff left over, but I guess there could be. The convoy would have had... Sorry, the train would have had to recently respawn, but that does happen, doesn't it? There's another military convoy potentially on the road here. It is not there. Oh no, I think it is. Yeah, we've got a military convoy here. Yeah, I might get a new jacket if nothing else. Where the F is everyone? Well, there was a few people shooting in Zeleno, wasn't there? It's really off-putting in the rain, that holo site. It's really off-putting. It's really weird, isn't it? It's kind of making the rain glow. That's almost unusable. Well, it's really hard to hit a headshot with. It's usable, but it's very strange. What are the goggles in your inventory for? They just work like sunglasses, dude. They're quite good at making it so you can see what you're doing when you're looking towards the sun. I haven't found any tactical goggles, so I've been using those until I do. I might get some tactical goggles here. Hi, Scripting Goat. Hello. Can you just use the iron sights? They're not very good either, dude. Like, the iron sights are shocking on this. It's canted, so if you lean to the right, it's not so bad. But if you like that, it's really awful. MVG goggles there. Or MVGs, I should say. MVG goggles is saying it twice, but you know what I mean. Don't even have the stamina to vault up there. I don't even have the stamina to vault up there. There could be something in that. Oh, I can't fucking see it. Just go up there and I'll check. Gillyhood. I did kill the zombie on the rocks, yeah. It kind of fell onto the rock, it was beside it. Let's not get stuck. Are there any zombies? I don't see any Zeds. I don't think there's anybody there. Well, there has to be someone sooner or later. What the fuck? Where's everybody gone? I think it's still recovering from the night time. It's actually got slightly fewer people on it than when I joined it after the restart, and there were still people joining, so I think people left when it's night. Maybe they're even not come back because it's raining, which is kind of sad, isn't it? But yeah, it's still high. It's still high, but it's not full. Oh, please tell me the rain is stopping. I'm looking for players as we're going along here, but I'm also just scanning the coastline, looking for a boat as well, obviously. Can't see no boat. I really thought it was stopping raining. Why do you want a boat? I'm thinking I might restart the quest that we've already done to get more bullets for the R700 and a replacement jacket. But mainly because in the process of redoing the quest, I would almost certainly get more... Like, we're not really doing a great job. I'm rolling around looking for people to shoot at and I'm not finding anyone. If I just started doing the quest again, I don't need to do it, but I will end up getting shots at people much more quickly, I guess, you know. Just running around overwatching towns looking for players, all I've managed to do so far is get shot at myself once, and that's it. Could rain be broken on this server? It's not. It's just the way it is. It's the same as official. It rains too much, unfortunately. It makes this fucking vest weigh 27 kilos, though. That's broken. Not even any zombies there. If there was somebody in this town, I think there'd be a zombie on the road somewhere. I've just caused that one to spawn in. So there's nobody in this town either. I'm just coming along here to try and find this boat that I can't find. Foxtrot, yeah, really, the stupid stammering is to do with the weight I'm carrying, but it's the rain more so than anything else. Like, my vest will be 28 kilos, yeah, 28 kilos because it's wet. If I dry it, it'll be 16 or 17. So I can't get loads of stamina, but 12 kilos is a lot. That's 2 Mosins and a couple of pistols, you know, it's a lot. 2 fully decked out Mosins with scopes and some compensators and stuff, plus more. The water in my vest weighs as much as 3 blazes with scopes. I don't need an electrical repair kit. I'm thinking about trying to find some rags to cut up. Did I check the zombie? They do sometimes spawn with rags, don't they? Any chance of a boat? No fucking boat. No boats. Does Twitch recognise me as a viewer if I have the stream muted? Absolutely, yeah. They even have an emote for it if you're watching while muted. Sorry, a symbol. Is there base building on this server? No. Have I got a sharpening stone? I could have sworn I had a sharpening stone. Oh well. Shovel. Suit jacket, yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with that just yet. I probably could take it. I guess it's probably got as much space in the inventory as this. See, no one after getting shot with the no, I got shot at in Zelenogorsk, Bruter. I saw two geared players, was overwatching, waiting for my chance to shoot, and they shot me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I can't even get that back. I'm blaming PMAC entirely for that. Sorry, PMAC, it's not really your fault. I was reading your message though. I do need a boat to shoot freshies from. I also need to sort my fucking life out, having just done that. My god. Why are we starving? I'll give you one clue. I was trying to get dry first because the dry is more frustrating than the hunger because it's being light blue that's making me hungry so quick. If it makes you feel a bit, I don't think it would have worked. Your rags are wet from being in your pants. Doesn't make any difference. Hot suits. Your rags can be drenched. You can light a fire with wet kindling or wet rags. What you can't do is light a fire with wet matches. Everything else is fine. If somehow the fireplace has got wet, like there's a bug on day one Namouse where the fireplaces can get wet even indoors. A little bit like if you've doused them with a bottle, but worse. Then they can't light, but you can always light rags no matter how wet they are. Can't you break the splint with a knife? You can, dude, yeah, but you only get sticks back. You don't get the rags. I'm going to have to go for a piss in a second. What DPI and in-game sensitivity do you use? I use about 850 on the DPI setting, and then incredibly low, second from the bottom in the game settings. So 850 to 900 in my mouse settings, but then really, really, really low in the game. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just I need to go to the loo. I don't really want to leave myself in the server. I think that would be unwise. I've just discovered something pretty cool as well in a minute that I can get rags from. I'll be back. I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'm back. Just going to restart the game. Interestingly, it's getting more populated again now, so it's much closer to full now than it was just before. So, yeah, I'm guessing the night time has pushed some people out of the server, and now they're coming back in. I'll get back in a sec. I won't be long. Sorry guys, sidetracked for a sec. Mate, why do you run such poor quality settings? What settings do I run that are poor? I'm on mostly extreme, dude. What settings do you think are poor? I'm playing in 4K and I'm using pretty much ultra on nearly everything. What settings do you think I run that are poor? So you think just ambient occlusion is that's it? I don't think the game looks bad at all. Video. The reason I use foliage smoothing and ambient occlusion is to do with YouTube and pixelation. But the benefit of going higher with that doesn't seem very much. Last time I played with it, I just like the look of where I'm at, and it certainly doesn't give a competitive edge. I think it's really thin to suggest like pretty much everything ultra is reducing my settings for a competitive edge. Everything that's set low and disabled. No, dude, I think you're reading things wrong. I've got hardly anything disabled. Sorry, guys. Video, yes. Post-processing, you don't use hardware anti-aliasing and post-processing. You use one or the other. You don't use both because they're both doing the same thing. So you either use one or the other. There's nothing else disabled. Like terrain and object visibility, that gives me view distance of nearly 4 kilometers. I don't need it any higher than that. I'm not using anything low at all. I don't know what you're talking about. But the only thing disabled is post-processing anti-aliasing, but you don't use both forms of anti-aliasing. You pick the one you want to use and use that. So there's actually nothing disabled. Oh, my lighter was ruined, wasn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally just checked, didn't I? And it was ruined. Fuck me dead. Alright, let's go and get something to light this with. I know this is annoying, but it will save me so much stamina.
Keep on running. I'll use the sticks from the splint that's up there. I always prefer maximum quality over anything performance.
But I'm pretty much using maximum quality, Foxtrot. I'm playing in 4K whilst streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time from the same graphics card and recording. But yeah, I don't think my graphics are particularly turned down. Most streamers are probably lower than I am, if I'm honest. I suspect that's normally the case. Ambient occlusion, where it's low, I've played around with those settings. That's where I like the look of the game. I prefer it looking like that. And if you're on extreme for view distance, you get something like a 6 or a 7 kilometer view distance. There's just that's just utterly pointless, you know. Like 4 kilometers or thereabouts, 3.6 I think it is plenty. Right, hopefully this dries out pretty quick. What do you think of Chelsea winning the Club World Cup? I'm pleased they won it because it was an English team. It was nice that they won it rather than PSG, but I don't really care about the Club World Cup, to be honest. I don't think I've missed it, Foxtrot, but it's all good. I just read your other message. You play with people that you think are grifting an advantage. Well, I'm definitely not. God, that did do that. How much quicker is that than fucking around with the fire? And look at all the stamina we've got. Holy fuck. That's insane. It's so stupid how quick this is compared to making a fire. I'm sure they'll probably change that, which sucks. That I'll need to do that more often. It's stupid how quick that is compared to the fire. The fire's way too slow and that's way too quick. Right, let's carry on looking for the boat and any random dude to shoot at. Where did I find the extra R7? I've only got 9, dude, and what's in the gun? You get those in the quest location at the end. There's a stack of 10 and a little ammo box inside the inside Tissy radar. Yeah, you get 5 bullets in the mag. Yeah, they're easy to miss. As you walk in, the first crate right in front of the door, there's a crate there, and then in front of that, there's a little green crate that's an ammo crate. And in the little green crate, there's 10 bullets for the... but it's easy to miss. Where are all the dudes? Fuck me. I think I better go around this way. One month suspension. Is that for the PSG manager? I think that's fair. He needs a serious punishment. I did say it the other day. If I own PSG, I'd love the opportunity to have the money to own PSG. If I was the owner of PSG, I'd sack him. And I know that might seem harsh. I'd sack a manager that was slapping players on the pitch. I just think there's no... I genuinely think it's bad. Like, you're the manager of one of the biggest teams in the world. No matter what, you can't be slapping opposition players. I think that's sackable as far as I'm concerned. But I don't care if he's just transformed the team and done an amazing job. I would just sack him, I'm sorry to say. Maybe that's harsh, but I just don't think I could stand for that. It's just awful. And it's sort of handbags and stuff, you know. It's not that, but he's the fucking manager, you know. That's just not acceptable.
we got that elusive R700 kill yet?
Nope. Have we, Fook? I think I might get some rags prepared for later. Hutchie, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Non-LB, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you as well. Whisker Biscuit, thank you very much too. JP Visser, thank you too. I'm kind of looking for a boat at the moment, but I'll shoot anything that's available. I don't care what they're like. I don't care if I see them spawn in. I'm still going to shoot them. H, yeah, like if you were the manager of any kind of business and you were slapping a customer or you were slapping another member of staff, you'd get the boot. Football is a little bit different because like players can do shit like that and they're not going to get sacked. Players on the pitch, and maybe you could argue that he's on the pitch. It's all like emotions are highly charged and whatnot, but nonetheless, he's the manager of one of the biggest clubs on the planet, and he's slapping opposition players because his team have lost. It's not on. I haven't seen a lot of it though. I caught the end of the game. I saw it happen as it happened. I've not looked for the news on it. I've not followed the drama and seen what he said. I don't know if he's come out and apologised and grovelled or what. I've no clue. But I haven't been and looked at it all because as much as I'm saying what I think now, I don't care enough to go and investigate what's gone on. Quite good. I don't think he's got a gun on his back, to be fair. He's not that geared. He's moving pretty quick. We might not have the easiest shot here. And it might be harsh to kill this dude, but I just want a kill. Where's he going to the well? No, he's not. I don't even know where he's gone now. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, fuck off. Oh, I give up. He's not even... I don't even think he's got a gun on his back. It looked like he went... He might have ran through to the... It looked like he was going to the well. He might have ran through the garage. Possibly he's going to loot the houses around the other side there, maybe. He'd be looking for food and stuff like that, you'd have thought. fuck off. I can't believe that dude's just ran behind and away. It's not even worth killing him, but I really want to just kill anyone. I think I'm just going to go to the coast and look for the boat, and then we'll see if we see this dude or not. I think he'll be over at these houses. Can't believe that. It looked like he was going to the well. I was 100% like, oh, this is going to be piece of piss then. I can shoot some poor guy at the well, it'll be perfect. And then he didn't. Oh, there's a boat there, look, we can maybe get that. Oh, wow. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Alright, fuck it, we're gonna go on the 7 seas. We've got fuel. I've still got my sparkler from before. Looks like it was left there to me, but I don't know, it looks in pretty good condition. Please don't die. It's a satisfying noise, isn't it?
If you really desperately want to shoot someone, you can always F11 Kappa.
Someone that's not me. Fuck. The fuck is there someone doing along here? Oh, fuck. I don't even know where they are. Fuck me. I don't know, he might be coming along the coast. I've got to just keep backing away for now. Can't fucking see him. I see him. That dude looks like he's got a plate carrier on. I'm pretty sure he was already dead. Fuck me. Not sure exactly what bush he was in. Oh, he was in this bush. That grenade didn't do anything, did it? So yeah, he was definitely dead. Plate carrier's ruined. He's looking for a boat, same as me. Fuck me. Oh my god, I nearly fucking lost it there. As in, like, stress. I thought I was dead. So I reckon he's along the coast looking for a scope. Sorry, looking for a boat, exactly the same as I am. He's got the spark plugs. He's got this briefcase thing as well, which I've grabbed, the scientist key. I think I got it, didn't I? I think I picked up the scientist key. It has a habit of going invisible. Yeah, it's there. Right, I don't really want to leave him anything too fucking good. I'm gonna drop the ruin stuff so it despawns quicker. Shame the hit pack's ruined. Oh my word! I was so worried there. Yeah. Thankfully, I managed to get my shot off and kill the fucker. But my word, was that. Did you grenade him? Otherwise, how is more than his plate carrying hoodie ruined? Well, maybe from a different fight, Spiffy. We don't know what had happened to this dude before he bumped into me, do we? Like, my jacket's ruined, but he did shoot me, but it was ruined before he shot me, you know? I don't know if he, after shooting, he rotated left quick, but the shot sounded like they were in a very different direction. The last shot he took at me before I saw him didn't sound like it came from where I saw him, if that makes sense. Right, I think we've got to go. That'll make all the difference. People keep going on about EpiPens.
Thanks for all the great content.
Honestly, I'm struggling to fit everything in. I guess we could take that there. Right, that'll do. I think it's time to go. I'm so lucky he missed the shot when I was pushing the boat. I'm so lucky. The dude will be kicking himself that he missed that shot while I was pushing the boat. It was such an easy one. I feel quite relieved now because I got that kill. I don't normally get nervous in a firefight, but right there, that was nerves. I'm not worried about the loot. I want to lift the curse. Okay, now hurry up. And then it goes off into the sunset. Yes! Let's go! You think it might have been his boat? I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm not, and he'd left a spark plug there, but I'm not sure he'd. I think he was looking for a boat, the same as I was. He's got this briefcase key. I'm guessing he's coming to try and use the briefcase key. So, without naming the server, can someone tell me if the briefcase key can spawn? The briefcase can spawn on any of the oil rigs, or only one of them? Cheers, Muller dude. Thank you very much for the support, man. It has gas, so it might have been left. I filled it with gas, didn't I? I found a jerry can and filled it myself. It's not really meta when you can just go in the Discord and read it, Giant. I just haven't gone in the Discord and read it. Just the big rig. I thought they were all the same. Hi Varian, by the way, dude. Hope you're good. I did loot that one. I didn't find it there. There's one there. There's one more around Scalisti Island, just north of it. And there's one up near Berezino somewhere. Muller, cheers for the 58. Helkin, thank you for the 23. Largehead, Emmett, thank you as well. Wahet, thank you too. Cheers, dude. One more complex rig that doesn't have the red legs. Okay, I'll try and find that one. think the R700 would take that rig down. It was interesting that it did one-shot him, wasn't it? You know, I hit him in the plate carrier. His plate was ruined, so maybe his plate was badly damaged before I shot it, perhaps. 4 oil rigs in total, so there's one that I'm not finding, because I think the ones I find are always red-legged ones. What am I looking for? I'm just going to go to an oil rig to try and use this keycard that I just got off the dead dude, just to see what spawns in it. There is only one and no one is going to say what it is. Well, I'm okay with that, James. Now I know it's an oil rig that doesn't look like that one. I'll just drive around until I see it. We can also keep an eye out for the punch card. Sorry, the key card. If we could get another key card, we could go off on the whole quest again just to replace my damaged jacket.
It's a boy.
I was just making sure. Oh, actually, let's put the extra bullet in. Can I replay the clip for the ones that missed it? Has Pinkster not got it for you? 2 messages above there, James. I think she has, hasn't she? Oh, sorry. No, Nightbot's playing up. I can't really replay it, dude, because if it's not clipped by Nightbot, I can't replay it either, dude. It's easy if you're on YouTube to just go back to the point where it was and then come back to live, though. You can effectively rewind on a YouTube stream, dude. If you get back to the first time I was pushing the boat, you know I get shot from there, you know? Oh my god. God, I was so, like, shit in my pants. It's only 1 kill. But I've been trawling around for fucking hours trying to find someone to shoot at with no luck whatsoever. I did just get the kill slider, yeah. I was pushing a boat and a fully geared dude, AK-74 and SV-98, took shots at me. He did hit me once in the arm. I'm getting lucky with the arm shots, aren't I? I think if it hit me in the chest, I'd have got knocked unconscious, so I was lucky he hit me in the arm. I was moving about, which makes it harder to hit centre mass, though. I was moving around. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't shoot the unarmed guy now. Yeah, you're right. It would have been a lot less worthy of a kill than that one. Mr. Jontes, thank you very much. It's a boy. JontyManZ, Twitch baby, double. Let's hope he doesn't have as bad luck as Jonty Road. Or not bad luck, but... The BBC seem to have taken a new approach. They're no longer making people redundant. They're just finding ways to sack them. Very well may be justified as well. I don't know. Yeah, he did have a big advantage there. That's the kind of death where if it were me, I'd be seething about that one for ages. Because I was pushing a boat static. I had no clue the dude was there, and that's just the way DayZ goes sometimes. It might just be that he was waiting to fire to make sure he hit me in the head, and then fired just as the animation for pushing the boat had finished or something, you know. It happens to all of us, you know. The amount of times I'm aiming at someone's head and they just move as I fire or something. It could have been something like that, you know. I'd love to have seen it from his POV. I'm probably a bit far away from land here. I don't know where the oil rig is that we need to look for, so I honestly thought it would be the one around Scalisti, because north of Scalisti, because it's the one that most players seem to be going to, but I don't think it is that one. I don't know if there's one around Electro somewhere as well. Out of curiosity, you call the VS89 an SV98. Yeah, it's because it's the real name for the gun, dude. So, like in DayZ, the gun's a VSD, but it's obviously an SVD. It's the same thing. So, in real world, the gun it's based on is an SV98. The devs changed the numbers around. Like, for example, an AKM is called a KAM. But it's to do with copyright infringement and not getting in trouble. The same reason why the Glock is called a M-Lock. To have a bit of a drink of my water. Please don't get shot. Is it Dragunov real name? Well, the D of SVD stands for Dragunov, yeah. I can't remember what the other ones stand for. Come on, we must be getting close to Electro. We are getting close to Electro. I'm going to come out a little bit further. I'm sure I've seen a oil rig around Electro in the past. I might be imagining things. Hyperpro, I'm trying to get to an oil rig. The guy I just killed had a key card on him. Not a key card, a briefcase key. So I thought we'd try and do the scientist thing. No idea what that spawns, but it'd be nice to try and do it, wouldn't it? How much left on the stream, Paul? Girlfriend wants to go out. Well, a couple of hours maybe. What time is it? It's 6:30, blimey. I reckon I'll go till about 8:30, 9 o'clock. I'm not sure about... It depends how hungry I get. I might go and get myself a banana in a minute. And then... yeah, I've got to eat after the stream today, I think. It stands for Sniper Rifle Dragunov, which is Sniperska Vintovka Dragunova. There we go, yeah. Thank you. Where is the oil rig? Maybe there isn't one around here. Send me your address and I'll Uber a chicken salad to you. Oh, thank you. It's 1 The Street, London. Postcode is A11A. He's an eating man's. I'd like to be an eating man's. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, I've got a kill, Simo. I got a kill with the gun just before. Unfortunately, Nightbot's playing up at the moment, so I think Pinkster's struggling to make the last kill update. Simo, thank you for the bits, dude. Mr. Twitch, thank you for the 2 months. Mr. Jontes, thank you as well. Simo, well, I really struggled, so I feel like the nice thing with the kill I got was that it was against a fully geared dude that shot at me, so it's the perfect kill is one where you don't know they're there and then they miss and then you kill them, you know. But yeah, the last few times I've got the gun on this server, I've just died kind of straight away. Head T-ball, that'd just take you back to 10 seconds ago because it's all interesting here, dude. Banksy, cheers for the 43 months. Thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Do I like any of the custom maps? Yeah, I like loads. I play loads of maps. I was doing, I think I did 3 days of Azalea over the weekend and before. I play quite a lot of the modded maps. I've been on Chernarus because we've been doing this quest. I've done the quest like 3 times and died, so I wanted to do the quest and not die. It became a new quest.
Cheers.
Jad, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 5 months. Do you think in the circumstances this time last year you'd have died from them shots and the damage system seems a little weak nowadays? No, Devils, he hit me in the arm. And I don't think the damage system's really changed very much since last year, is it? I don't think it's weaker. If it hit me in the chest, I'd have gone unconscious, the same as last year. If it had hit me in the head, I'd have died, the same as last year. If it had hit me in the arm, not much would have happened, same as last year, you know, and that's what happened. Where the fuck is the oil rig? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Is that one bigger? I think that one's bigger. That's the one. This is the one we need to go to. Yeah, they slightly tweaked the Mosin damage punters down and increased the damage of the SV98. So the gun that dude was shooting me with, I don't even know if it would have been in last year, but it does more damage today than it did 6 months ago. Gerfen, cheers for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. This is the one we need. Look at it. It's completely different. This is the one people keep telling me to loot because it can have DMRs and stuff as well. I get the feeling there might be other players here. Not really any Overwatch in this, I don't think. I think this is the same one that used to be near the prison island on this server years ago. Well, not long ago, a year ago maybe. You go up down the middle and then you have to kind of... I think you have to go across a pipe to get from one side to the other, and you have to go behind some industrial buildings and stuff. Fuck, there's a boat. Oh, I don't think I can go there. Oh shit, that's in the daytime mode and it's still not really usable. Oh fuck. Alright, well there you go. Oh no, it's still there. I knew it was a bit of a risk doing that, but it seemed like it would probably be okay. He's going to have a fun time. Wah, 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 wah. Where did that go? I really want to go there. It just seems so risky. Do I just go there anyway? This one is the one that can spawn DMRs and fuck knows what else. I just don't think we can go there.
Gonna be a long swim.
Could wait for them. Oh, shit. That must be suppressed. It's not suppressed anymore. If he hits my boat and sinks it, I'm pretty much dead. At least I sank his boat. I think the vest has done me an absolute fucking solid there. What do I do though? I can't go back there now. I nearly went uncon. Wait for him to swim or summon his buddy. I don't think he'll be swimming. I think that swim would kill you. I think he's hit me in the arm. Don't even know how far the... Well, I can work it out. I bet that's over 1,000. Yeah, it's over 1,000. So the dude probably wouldn't even render in from here. Well, that's 500 meters, and that looks like that must be 1,500 meters or so. I really wanted to go on there. At least I know where it is now. I didn't know where it was until now, so at least we know that. Now we might as well just go and try and find the next key card. How long can he last without dying? I guess it depends whether there's food on there or not, mate. I suspect if he's got a buddy, he'll wait there and hope the buddy can come and pick him up. If he has a fishing rod, he can stay forever. Well, kind of, Pontus. I guess your hooks can wear out. You can't get worms out there, but you could fish without worms. You could run out of hooks. There is, if it's like the other oil rigs, there's a barret that spawns sticks, so he could be forever making knives. Sorry, hooks out of that. Assuming knives spawn there, then effectively, yeah, with a fishing rod, he could kind of live forever as long as knives keep spawning. Water wouldn't be an issue if you can just keep fishing. You can get hydration from the fish as long as you can fish and cook them. Chernarus is my favourite map, Linda, yeah. Should have killed you after you got off the boat. Well, I don't think he knew I was there then, not really over it. He probably heard the snaps from my suppressed gun at his boat, and so then came to the edge to start scatting around for me, but he won't have known where I was. I hope, otherwise, like you say, I'd have been shot at already. So we're now just going to go circling around, see if we can find the life buoy.
Mike Heel 14 popcorn TRMZ live.
Primal dude, thank you for the bits. 2,500 of them, moments. That's really kind, man. Thank you, Papa Root. Thank you for the bits. Gonna be a long swim. Yeah, it will be, Tinfoil. Thank you. I think it probably would kill him. Thanks for the bits, though. Cheers, Tim. Just want to load up my 40 round mag. Why can I not go prone in this boat? There we go. Right, I'm just going to go and get a banana. I'm a bit hungry. Right, I'm eating. I heard Paul eats his bananas in one gulp. Nah. Sideways. Why is Paul boating with full gear? I'm confused. There's a scientist. I'm not by the mic. Now I am. There's a scientist key that opens a briefcase on an oil rig I just tried to get to, but a geared dude shot at me, so I had to back away. And I've never done it, so I was trying to do that. And now I'm trying to get the key card to start the quest again, just because why not? You can fish from these boats, all right, Frankie, but you'd need a stove to cook. I've not done the quarry bunker, no. I don't really want to loot the full NBC kit. Or is it just a gas mask? I always forget. I think it's a full kit. He shot at me for no reason, Bob. Yeah, you're right. What a bastard. I think it's full kit as well. They've got the NBC box as well, haven't they? The carry box thing. Disabling a man's boat on the open sea is like in the cowboy days stealing a man's horse, punishable by death. Yeah, you have to catch me first. You'll never take me alive. Casper, thank you for the prime. Right, we could go there and listen out for the radio message that... Oh, is that a boat? I think there's a boat out here. Oh no, there's not. I thought that looked like a boat by eye. Exactly, the boat looked abandoned, NLTech, you're right. Now the poor sap's stuck there. Oh, actually. Right, someone keep an ear out for the message. Oh yeah, I need to turn the engine back on. Don't you think he'll try to swim? Folsom, I think it's so far out it might kill him. When you're in the water you're dark blue, and trying to swim that far, I feel like it might kill him. Oh, boat to get stuck. Why can I not get out? NL Deck, you should know you don't need to ask that question, dude. Come on. When is the answer no, ever? Park it so nobody could shoot it. Well, it's kind of hard to do that. You have to park it on the water, that's the problem. Ooh. Do they play the radio frequency more often? I think they do. So if I've got the radio on it, it'll give me the coordinates for the next life buoy. But I feel like that orange boat will do it more quickly. Oh, fucking hell. let's go out to this. So what we're going to do is listen for the... listen for the radio message that will tell me where the... what's the face is, the live buoy, like I say. Oh. This is not the radio one. Somebody died here. Oh, the orange boats, I could be wrong, but I feel like this is not going to play me the radio message. I think I've got to stay over there. I think somebody died here. The floating loot makes you think as much as well, doesn't it? You know, well, makes me think as much. So I've got to go back to the fucking radio thing.
Have you ever considered having a professional audio engineer mix your audio for you so that you can lower the volume but still hear what you need? I know pro COD players do that.
Shabazz, I've no idea. I don't know about a pro audio guy, but I ought to try and play with my audio a bit more, yeah. There's all sorts of software you can get to do it. Some of it I'm a little bit unsure if it's a bit giving you an edge, you know. Part of me thinks I should be playing with the game as the audio as it comes from the game. I know that sounds weird, but in the same way as like using filters to see better at night time or whatever is a bit shit. There is part of me that thinks I should just play with the audio mix the game has, if that makes sense. But dude, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I ought to try and tweak the audio a bit. Get out, you twat. Has the boat despawned? Where's the boat gone? I think the boat has despawned. I was only just fucking there. What the fudge? Oh no, it's there. It's really hard to see that, isn't it? When you're not zoomed in, look how hard it is to see that boat. It's still there. Man, that's hard to see just with the naked eye. So I've got to stay here until we hear the radio frequency. I don't need to go any higher than this level. The loot up above here is terrible. I might get tack back or something, but I don't really need it. So I'm just waiting until we hear the radio frequency and then we're off. It's easier to spot a boat when it's moving because it kicks up a load of white water out the back of the engine or the propeller. Is there anything in the small static boat? They don't have any inventrix, dude. There's a knife floating with it, which makes me think somebody died there. Or logged off there or something. I think the radio frequency can be something like every 10 minutes or so, so we'll have to wait a little while. We'll hear it soon. This is a mod, George. It's not in the game. Here's me. Where's the boat going? You fucking stay here. What's the point in hearing the radio? Sid, well, I was struggling to get action, so I thought I'd start trying to do the quest again. And then see if I got shot along the way. And before I even got a boat, I got shot at trying to get a boat. So I went trawling around most of the map looking for players, and I got shot at as Zelenogorsk, and that was it. You know, I didn't really get any good opportunities at all. So I thought rather than just trolling around bored looking for players to shoot at, I'd redo the quest line again. I could get more bullets for the R700, but I'd like to replace my shirt that got ruined. It's been shot in the arm about 15 times. So I just thought I'd restart the quest line from scratch again, and then on that route I could just end up in situational PvP. And we already did one, so I was looking for a boat, got shot at by a fully good dude also looking for a boat. Would you help someone swimming over? Yeah, I'd help them back to the coast, right quick. Nobody would swim to this. I think I might go up the ladder just because I'm getting bored, to be honest. I think I might go up the ladder and start looting. There is some loot here, ACS, but it's you get tack back and kind of low tier military loot like pistols and pouches for plate carriers, but nothing amazingly good. There's one oil rig on this server that has really good loot, but I just got shot trying to get to it. For no unknown reasons, the guy was angry and he tried to shoot me. I may or may not have sunk his boat right where the oil rig was, and then I got shot at by him not long later.
Sanity check. Is the radio on?
Yep, we can hear it crackling. Cheers, so fucking cool. So fucking good, sorry. Thank you very much for the 14 months. If you're a torch thing, can you swim to the oil rig? The torch goes out in the water, so it doesn't really work, dude. Don't jump into the water while high. I'm not going to this time. Because I don't want to get wet. Although I may get wet getting in the boat anyway. So we just need to have a look around here until we get the... I could probably get a new jacket, I suppose. Oh, someone's been here. To be fair, the server restart was 3 hours and 10 minutes ago, so I guess there's no surprise someone's been here since then. We've just got to keep looking around until we hear the radio message that'll give me the coordinates. The only slight challenge with that is if it takes too long, we might not make it before the restart and then it will move again. Is there a game map? Does it show on the map? There is a game map. I don't know if these oil rigs show on the map or not, if I'm honest. I have no clue. Don't need the gas mask. Honestly, I'm surprised we ain't had the radio message yet. It will be soon. That really sounded like a door, that effect. Oh, someone dropped their bag.
One year.
Sharp Fate, dude, thank you for the 12 months. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, the oil rig where I sank the guy's boat, I'm pretty sure it will have this, where you get logs and matches and stuff. There's usually sticks too, like, so I would imagine he'll be able to cook if he was able to fish. There is a gas mask and a filter here, but I've not got space for that shit. Oh, come on, where's the radio message? Fuck me dead, hurry up. Casper, we're miles away from the server restart anyway, but no, there won't be a cut-off. It'll just play. I think it's every 10 or 15 minutes. I must have been here near enough 10 minutes now. It'll play soon, I'm sure. Yeah, the loot at this one really isn't very good. The loot at the one where the dude shot at me from is the one that's got the good loot. It's minute 11 now, as it's here saying. Yeah, well, it's going to go soon, isn't it? It's got to. I wonder if the dude's still on the oil rig. Just going to give it another minute or two. I'm waiting for this message. If I don't hear it soon, I'm just going to give up. Where else would he go? I think he'd probably log off to. God, it's rained so much on this server today. Fuck me. You can still see the shadow of it in the rain. She's a deep bitch now. Look at that. I can still see the shadow of it. It's going a long way, man. It's deep water there, isn't it? There's no coming back from that. Like tears in the rain. Alright, Rutger. Where's my fucking message? Where is it? I feel like that was a good deed for the day. One of two things is going to happen. Somebody died there, and now killing the boat like that, or sinking the boat, causes it to spawn on the coast. That's good for the server all around. Yay me. Or number two, somebody logged out there, and in a minute they'll log back in thinking they'll have a boat, and they'll be floating in the water going, where the fuck has that gone? That one's even better. Oh, fuck me dead. Where's the message? Give me the goddamn message, boy. Thought the message was random at a different oil rig each time. I didn't think it was only one oil rig, dude, but I'm getting bored now, so let's go. Yeah, the radio's on. Won't let me get on. I'm pressing F to get on and nothing's happening. I've no clue what went on there. Well, let me get on with my gun in my hands. That's no, it's weird. What's going on? This is some kind of weird bug. Might just be server hiccups or something. I don't know. flow. Asus or LG monitor? Well, I like Asus, but LG make good screens, so I'm sure both of them would be good. You can jump in the water, yeah, you can jump in the water. At the moment, I'm actually not that wet, so if I jump in the water, I am getting wetter, unfortunately. Obviously, it's raining. Oops. Uh-oh. There's a fucking boat coming. I've been up there sniping for ages, and then just as I get back here, a boat comes. Get out! Get out! That hit. That hit as well. Oh, fuck. Is it sinking? It's sinking. Yep. Oh no, can I get in my boat? I think I might have some boat problems. My boat's gone floating under here. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I'm stuck. I thought I was close to sinking the boat. I hit it several times with the R700. Fuck's sake. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm stuck now. I'm stuck because my boat can't be gotten out. It's just drifted under there. It's not going to drift out, is it? Oh. Yes. Unfortunately, they are, I think, going to have made it back to the coast. It wasn't that far of a swim. I'm going to use the cover of nighttime to go to the other oil rig. Sorry, not nighttime. Rainy time. I'm going to use the rain and the bad weather to see if I can make it to the other oil rig. See what happens. I did get an R700 kill, yeah. I did waste a few bullets with the R700 there. I fired 6, I think. So, by my reckoning, I've got 6 now in the gun and 2 or 3 left. 3 left, I think. Is that even Scalisty? That's not, is it? That's mainland Chernarus there, but Scalisty's a bit further along. Yeah, I reloaded the R700. I didn't reload the AUG though. I probably ought to reload the AUG. Today, holy fuck, it's never ending. I wonder if I must have hit a shot when I was... Because it was still going fine, the boat, right? Where the fuck was that from? That can't have been on that little island there. Told you they made it to land. Yeah, well, that wasn't the guys that made it to land, dude. There's no way they got anywhere near here. That was like 3 kilometres away and over loads and loads of ocean. Also, hello Vibe. Sharp Fate, thank you again for the 12 months, dude. Yeah, another one hasn't hit me in the vest. That's insane. I've been hitting the arm like 5 times, I think. The cover of the storm seems to be not so great, no. If he was on Scalisty Island, I don't know, that's crazy that he was even looking my way. Fair play. The reason I say that is that if he was actually on Scalisty mainland, he wouldn't even be able to hear me yet. You heard somebody's voice, did you? Maybe it was somebody on that little island then, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if I should be going to the oil rig whilst I'm missing a segment of health. Am I even going to see this oil rig? I think it's out here somewhere, but I don't know. I could get completely lost here. My visibility's not that far. I think the oil rig is this way, but I don't really know, and I've got no fucking visibility. This is risky. I could end up lost at sea. I must be near it. Oh fuck me, this rain. Fucking hell. Feels like the visibility is quite far, but clearly it's not enough. Feels like the rain's going up now. There is a weird bug with the rain while we're on this boat. It's all in segments, isn't it? It's weird. Let's go a bit dizzy. Looks like the edge of the Truman Show just through there. See, I can see that from quite a long way away. I think I was off on the wrong line. I think it's a bit... I think I was too far north. I'm going to try and go out more that way. See if we can see it. I think it's this way somewhere. At least while I'm getting lost, I am recovering the health I lost to the shot. Oh fuck me! Come on, I should be able to see it if I'm going the right way. Come on, where the fuck is it? Scalicity seems to be not getting much smaller, like I'm going the wrong way. The visibility is improving. Is that even Scalicity? I'm so confused as to where I am. get back and get our bearings. That will help. I am round the wrong side of Scalisti. I've just gone for a nice little boat ride. Fuck knows where I was going. So it's kind of over there somewhere. Yeah, we're going the right way now, I think. We'll be okay. Can someone be on that shore? Yeah, that's Scalisti Island. Someone just shot me from that shore pretty much, or the little island next to it. Why am I not seeing this oil rig? Ah! There she blows! So there's no other boat. It's not quite the same as it used to be. It's not the same one at all. I thought it was, but it's not. Similar. So I sank a guy's... Oh, it's raining again. Fuck me dead. I sank a dude's boat here, and they shot at me, and then maybe they logged out, maybe they're still there. Maybe they tried to swim. It would be a bad choice to try to swim in the rain, wouldn't it? They'd get wet. No, the oil rig doesn't change position CSA. This is always here. What changes position is the life buoy. That moves around a bit like a helicopter crash site. They normally hide in the crane area. Okay. There's two cranes. Activated, I got the kill. Actually, there was a player here as well. So I failed to see your point there, Sunbeam. There was a player here earlier. I sank his boat. But no, we've actually had more action since I tried to get a boat and come out on the water than I had all day.
Yankee, Zulu, down, out. This is immediate. East, 1, 4, 5, north, 0, 3, 8.
Where the fuck is 038? 145038, so 70 something was up. It's going to be south, isn't it? Oh, it's further north, is it? Can I make it to... I don't think I can make it to Riffy in time anyway. I'm going to get stuck in here, aren't I? Trying to stop it where it's less likely to get shot is the obvious plan. So it's up near Riffy. Unfortunately, the server's going to restart in 15 minutes. So I've got to try and find the scientist guy. And there is a good chance there's a dude here as well. I've no idea where the science guy can spawn. I'm not really looking for him at the moment. I'm more looking for wherever this dude is that I sunk his boat. Yeah, the dude might spawn back in on the server restart. That's kind of thought had crossed my mind as well. Sarang, thank you. So I'm going to start looking for the scientist. I am really worried. I think... Oh. Do you even get in it? That's the question. Where's the key? Oh, what a load of old shit! What the fuck do I want that junk for? Fuck me dead! What a load of old bollocks! There isn't a Skillisty type quest on this server, is there? Sorry, no, a Sakal type quest. For the bunker at the quarry. Ah, yeah. So you need a full NBC suit and then you need to turn the thing as well. I don't think I'm going to bother with that. dude's going to be calling me all kinds of campy words right now. Alright, I've got a little bit of time. The server restart is in 10 minutes. So I guess that makes sense. It's how you get the glow plug to do that quest. Oh no, he's still here. Damn it, I'm dead. Oh no, he's still here. The fucking dude was still here. That sucks. Oh, guys, I guess the writing was on the wall. He probably heard the boat coming. You'd have thought he'd have shot at me already, right? You really would have done. Yeah, now he's got 2 boats. I didn't think he was there because I'd have thought he'd have shot at me. He would have heard my boat the same as I heard that dude's boat, right? And he never came. So maybe he logged back in. Maybe he logged out and logged back in or something. You know, I don't know. Maybe he could have had a crash and then logged back in. Who knows? Oh, well, shit happens. That sucks. But it does prove my point, though, Mactivated, doesn't it? That somebody showed up, I killed them, and there was somebody there already that killed me. So, yeah, shit happens. Right. I don't think I'm going to spawn back in, guys. I know it's 6 hours, but I think that'll do. I'm going to go and get some dinner. It's nearly 8 o'clock. I'm just going to call it there. I would have carried on for at least another hour, but I'm not going to start again. He had a mate maybe. No, the shot was from my left, dude. There was only one guy in the boat because you could see only one guy. It could have been the guy coming back. Yeah, like you say, that could have been the case. That could have been his mate getting a boat and he was waiting. He'd log back in to get the lift. That could have been what was happening. That may well have been, yeah. Anyway, we're dead now. That guy's got all the fucking loot, including my R700. I'll call it there. I would have carried on for another hour, maybe 2, but I'm going to stop 6 hours in. And a death, that's about the time for me to stop, I think. Cheers for coming in, guys. I enjoyed the run. It's been great to do the quest again. At least we got an R700 kill. I think I sank a boat with it as well. I will be back again tomorrow, same time as today, roughly, maybe a little bit earlier, just after lunch. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Have I missed an alert, actually, before I go? Rat, thank you for the 91 months. And Near Dead, thank you for the 6 months as well. Cheers, both of you. Thanks a lot, guys. Take it easy.